Oh god, I was drinking. Hello! Hi, Doug and India. Happy Saga moment. The Sonic Worm. The Sonic Worm. The Sonic Worm, hello! Let me give you all a shout out. I'm shouting out. Thank you, Doig in India. Thank you. I'm still flabbergasted. I'm still flabbergasted about Worm Sonic. I genuinely, everyone go follow Doig Swift. Go follow Doig in India, your new favorite place on Twitch. Assured. Passing the worm. I'm taking the worm from you. I'm taking the worm. I'm gonna babysit him while you get a sandwich. I genuinely thought it was Karina and India, and I had no. Oh, Cheesecake! Thank you for the 5 give us subs to Enduin and Ninja and Revenge and Zombub and Intermediate. Thank you. Yeah, he's kicking. I genuinely thought this little dude. I thought it was Karina and India's doing. I had no doubt in my mind. And yet, just Doig so casually being like, oh, no, hey, didn't Onsta say that? And I was like, what do you mean? And India was like, what do you mean? And Doig was like, it's right here in the timestamp. And then we were like, I don't, what do you mean? And then, just us being flabbergasted. I had to message Karina. Because I was like, Karina, do you remember anything about the Gartic phone? Do you remember? He's kicking. I was like, do you remember who suggested Sonic Worm first? I don't, because I thought it was you. In India. We made a mistake. I feel like I got Berenstein Bearsed. Like, I feel like I got, because literally everyone who's been asking, you could like go back and like the VODs and stuff. I've been like, oh yeah, it was Karina and India, and it happened on like Barry's channel, and Drawfee was there, and it was a whole time. No, Sonic Worm's good. He's a little guy. Apparently he is. Well, I mean, we all had 1/8 of him as a parenting son. But I don't. How? Listen, we're gonna see. I asked Karina about it, and I'm sure when she wakes up and checks it over, maybe. Yeah, there are 8 of us there. So everyone gets 1/8 of the worm. Also, hi everybody. Howdy everybody. Happy Japan nighttime. Happy Japan nighttime. It is a 10:30. It is a fine 10:30 p.m. Ben Rios, I've been saying the same thing too. Like me and India, we just learned like, yeah, Karina did it. I still think Karina might have done it. Even though I looked at the screen that Doig showed me. So we're gonna see what Karina says. If Karina was like, okay, going through this, I said it here, and then you said it here, then it's like, okay, Karina did do it. If Karina's like, okay, so you said it here, and then other things happened, then I'm going to walk into the sea, because I did not remember it like that. At all. Oh, Tom and Jerry, you got to paint a little Tom and Jerry bowl. That's incredible. Yeah, the worm does get longer. Yeah, I mean, listen, it does sound like something like Karina would ask or do. Oh my god, we could have 8 worms. It does feel like something Karina should do. It does. Sonic Worm does multiply. Don't cut him up though until he's older. He's still a little baby, so it might take him longer to split into different worms. But genuinely, okay. I'm glad we're finding this out now, I guess, ahead of making the Worm Sonic lore redeem video thing, because I genuinely thought Karina and India spearheaded the Sonic Worm. Hi, Paranoid, hello. Yeah, he's moisturized. It's because it's raining out here. So now he's extra glistening. Look at how, like, do you see that? Technology is insane. I don't understand, but like, look at that. The street lamp is reflecting off of the worm. Like, how the hell? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I love his little nubbin hands. He's reaching. He's wiggling. He's good. He's good. I like him. I just think he's neat. I love this worm. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely, technology continues to be a mystery to me, and whenever something neat happens, I am just flabbergasted. Doig did model Sonic Worm, and then his bones got all messy, so like Eric fixed them up a little bit. But Doig did create Sonic Worm in the 3D space, and he's making a Shadow Worm too, and they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. And if you want to see Sonic and Shadow Worm fight, you better go on over to Doig Swift. Better go on over and see Sonic Adventure 2 reenacted through worms. Yeah, like Sonic Worm, he's so happy. He's so happy, and like, you know, you can tell that he's thrilled to be alive. Also, like, he's very wet, and then I think Eric also moistened him up even more. So it's a whole time. He's not dry. He's not dry at all. He can't get addicted, he's only a year old. India lets him huff ring dust. I'm the only one that doesn't let him huff ring dust. The only fake worm around here is you, fake worm. God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like digest that new Sonic Worm news over the next day or so. I need to double, triple confirm that I said that. I mean, it's in the video, but I need to make sure that there were no other instances of worming that happened prior to that. Cause like, listen, I don't remember it at all. Don't eat the worm. Don't eat Sonic Worm. He's a baby. He's a baby. He's a sweet little baby. Don't eat him. Don't eat him. Sonic and Shadow Worm generations, they're just wiggling around. I am Shadow, the ultimate worm form. Oh man. Oh man, I just want a chow garden full of Sonic worms and Shadow worms and various character worms. Consume Pryla said, God, how did you know? How did you know my go-to for when I eat pizza or anything oily after 9 p.m.? How did you know? The acid reflux is real. I'm telling you what. Listen. Happy 30s, everyone. Happy 30s. Yo, listen. Listen. If you like things like lemonade and coffee and things with oil in them, and you just decide to consume those all in one day, your body will be like, now, hey, no, listen, no, hold on. No, hold on, Tex, you can't do that anymore. And you had acid reflux for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. It's not fun. Oh, I want a Chow Garden game so bad. I don't know how to convince Sega, but I have firm belief that we will see them again one day. We will get one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank you, Val! Or Martina. Can't relate, actually. Oh, lucky. Lucky. As someone that loves coffee and lemonade and fried things, and has for like all of my life, and then suddenly one day it's like, oh, well, why does it feel like I just drank a vat of acid and I'm going to spit acid like a lizard? And it's like, oh, that's your acid reflux because you can't do that like that anymore. Yeah. It's like, damn, okay. I mean, to be fair, I love drinking lemonade. Also, fucking Stein, thank you for the reason for 3 months. Thank you. Oh my god. Dragon babies. Oh my god. Oh, there was one for like dogs, for wobbly dogs called Wobble Dogs. It was similar. Sonic Worm, I don't suggest eating him, but if you did, he probably would taste like the Lion King bugs and have the same sort of texture and structure as the Lion King bugs. You know, the grubs, the ones that I still want to eat. But listen, I'm not gonna eat Sonic Worm though. This is listen. God, they really, I can't believe they modeled those bugs like that. They made those bugs like that in the Lion King. They looked great. They looked great. He will be slimy yet satisfying. Don't eat him though, his head's too big. He would taste like a chili dog. What if he did? Oh no. Yeah, don't gum Sonic Worm. He has sentience. Don't do that. Don't do that to living things. Don't do that. Well, they did eat the grubs were alive. Just stick to the Lion King bugs. Just stick to the Lion King bugs. Those are meant for eating. Sonic Worm, this is a child. This is a child. I mean, the grubs were alive, but also they weren't as cute as Sonic Worm. Sonic Worm He might make noise. Like, he might have some speech capability. I think India might know. India might actually know. I think I've heard her make a sonic worm noise before. Oh, don't say he's filled with chili. No, no, no. He's a baby that huffs ring dust sometimes. We can't eat him. I think baby sonic worm's first words were probably like, hip, 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 hip. India makes such scrungly noises. She's gonna have to do it. She makes really good scrungly noises. This is Sonic Worm. He was born wet, not just because we're out in the rain. And he's a year and a month old. And I just discovered tonight that I might have prompted him into existence. And I didn't account for this at all. Full of beans. Full of beans. Oh, we can't eat him. There is one thing we can do. There is one thing we can do. There is one thing we can do. And it's shake him. Shake the baby. 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 Yippee. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Back to holding him. Oh God, no! Listen, he loves it. It feels like he's flying. He loves it. I can tell. I can tell by looking into his eyes. He loves it. Oh God. Anyway, it's a fine 10:30 in Japan. We're shaking the baby because he wants to fly. I don't know why I said that, and I started pointing at my. Oh, hi Sonic. Yeah, there's Sonic. I said that, and I started pointing at my fountain Coke that I prepared. And by prepared, I mean I watered down some Coke. To feel something! Tokyo Tower! Oh, she looks gorgeous. Oh, she looks gorgeous. I love Tokyo Tower. You never get tired of Tokyo Tower. I'll tell you what. You will never, even if you see it, like, almost every day, you will not get tired of it. I swear to you. Like, Skytree, I got used to. Skytree, she's great. I got used to her. Tokyo Tower, every time I, like, go by her or am anywhere near like Azabu Hills or Roppongi, I just kind of look over and I'm just like, oh, there she is. Sometimes you go to Odaiba and then you see her in the distance over like the bay, you know, and you're just like, oh my God, there she is. She's doing great. Yeah, it's like, I mean, there's a similar phenomenon with Mount Fuji and seeing Mount Fuji. You know, sometimes you just get to see Mount Fuji, like from different parts of like the city if you're high enough and you have a good enough vantage point if it's not cloudy. And it's like, oh my God, there she is. She's doing great. Oh my God, there she is. She could erupt one day and ruin my life, but for now she is killing it. Oh, she's due to erupt sometime. I shouldn't worry about that. I shouldn't worry about that. But hey, listen, she's killing it. Miss Fuji, you are tearing it up. I will enjoy looking at you. I'll enjoy looking at you for the time being. Tokyo Tower's in the thumbnail now. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, listen, let Mount Fuji oversleep. She's overdue. So like, I'm just let her keep sleeping. Listen, I still have stuff to do, Miss Fuji. She is killing it. One day she'll be killing me. Yeah, she erupts every couple hundred years. I think it's been like 400 years since her last eruption. I think it was sometime in the Edo period. And they say that she's like 100-ish years overdue, I think, but also she's been overdue before. This is not to give any sort of like urgency or anything. I didn't mean it like that, but just like, yeah, she's active. Yeah, she still has a fruitful music career every so often. She's all tuckered out. 1707. Okay, I was 100 years off, but it was still, well, Edo period still. Okay, so it still counts. Due for another, yeah, she's due. She's going to have a baby. Oh, let me see. Oh, this looks great. Oh, this looks, Martina, this rules. This is a great thumbnail. Yo, it's her. It's Tokyo Tower. She's enjoying her sabbatical. Oh, there's also that huge volcano under Yosemite National Park that's also due. Oh my God, everyone has one. Everyone has one. Everyone gets one semi-active volcano. Everyone enjoy your semi-active volcano. I mean, listen, at least, you know, the ones you can see are pretty. Non-South Africa, yeah, I guess they're chilling. I guess they are chilling over there. Yellowstone is ours! Oh my god. It's like having a... I almost said it's almost like having a regional mascot. Japan does do that already. And also, these are a bit more... these are a bit more... it's a bit more dire. No, Eastern Canada doesn't get one. Oh man. Oh man. Everyone remember to appreciate your volcano. It's your treat. It's your treat. Oh my god, you're right. Does Europe not have volcanoes? Oh, you know, that makes sense. It seems very wet there. Well, that's the UK. No, there's Pompeii over there. Hey, there's Pompeii over in India. Also, thank you. Thank you for the sub for 32 months. He's gonna turn into a Breath of the Wild dragon. He's gonna get real big. Iceland has a volcano. Oh, Iceland. Iceland has a volcano. There's one in India? Oh my god. Neijiro Honyo, my beloved, king of the mascots. Onomichi, but hold on. Let me see. Let me look up Neijiro Honyo. Hold on. Jiro Honyo. Oh. I just see. I'm getting someone else. I'm getting someone else. I'm getting a historical man. I'm getting a historical man. Hold on. Yep, I'm getting historical men. And 2 pictures of Kirishima. Yeah, Pompeii is in Italy, so like there is I said Europe and I was like, wait, no, there's absolutely European volcanoes. Pompeii was a whole thing. Pompeii was a whole time. And then someone said Iceland. I was like, oh yeah, one also in Iceland. Mount Etna's in the Mediterranean. She's a very active shroud of volcano. That's cool. That is cool. Don't hate Kiryu. I said India? Oh yeah, because Lil Puffling said in India. Yeah. I'm both like reading chat and talking. But yeah, this was, all of these are referring to the initially, oh hi India, message to India. India, we're learning about volcanoes. That was all referring to the initial, I think we're safe from those in the UK. And for a second I was like, are there volcanoes in Europe? And then I remember Pompeii, and that's in Italy. And then someone mentioned Iceland, and then Lil Puffling said, oh, there's also one in India. Yeah, India's gonna turn into a volcano. That will be pretty tight. That will be pretty tight if India, wait. Oh, you meant India, my friend India, the bird. I thought you meant the country. I don't know anything about India, the place, really, except that the food is bomb. The food is incredible. Aside from that, oh yeah, also, I remember back in the day, they had some Bollywood movie clips up on the internet that I watched. Aside from those 2 things, I don't know much about India or the geography of India. Good morning, good time zone. Protein. Protein? Don't look at Sonic Worm and say protein. I'm gonna ask India if she has any cool volcanoes to recommend. Oh god, okay. We can learn more about volcanoes. Ooh, Tonga. Ooh. Oh my god. Terry Pratchett? Oh my god. That's interesting. That's a really interesting quote. Oh, I just remembered that several friends suggested for me to read Discworld, the Discworld series, because they're talking about how good it is. And I'm remembering that I haven't taken them up on it yet. One of them suggested it to me literally 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. More like 12. And since then, there have been several more. Yeah, everyone says that it's really, really good. Like Death and Susan and everybody. Yeah. And like now, especially since ebooks are a lot more common and like usable, like I have an iPad that I can just, I love reading on that thing, especially in like night mode, where like the page is black and the words are white, and if I want to, I can just turn that into like an audiobook and have it auto read if I want to. But I love reading, and I've gotten back into reading in the past year or so, and all that is to say, I should get a new big old book for my iPad because I'm finishing up on my current book. Yeah, I should. Yeah, Martina, same. Let's get in the Discworld boat. I'm excited. as much as like I've always loved reading, I kind of took a little bit of a break from it. But as a kid, I super loved reading, well, into adulthood. And it's like, as much as like I love the feel and like smell of books, especially old books, there's something very nice and convenient about reading on a tablet. There's something so nice and convenient about reading on like a tablet that has night mode, that I can just see all the words clearly, and like I don't have to have a light on if I don't want to, and it's easy to flip the page and nothing gets torn. Discworld reading group! Let's go. Ooh, start with Night Watch. It's pretty self-contained and tells the neat. Ooh, I do like self-contained stories, especially if they're a little bit spooky and a short read. Yeah, like I'm surprised genuinely with like my neurodivergencies and all that like I can still hyper fixate and hyper focus on reading. I'm really glad that I can, because I like, you know, things have kind of like learning how to like what's the word, manage the neurodivergencies in the adult workflow and present time is a time. It's like, okay, well, I used to be like this and do this when I was a kid, but now, as you know, now I've changed a little bit as everyone does, and now I have to develop new work habits and see how I operate now in this present day. Reading still does it for me. I can still like get in there and just like read and just not feel like I have to like get up and do something or wiggle around or something. Thank you for the hydration. I do need a hydration. Book club. Yeah, shout out to Haruki Murakami. Shout out to Soseki Natsume. Let's go. Just me have ADHD, don't read. You can also trick yourself and read fic. That also works. But yeah, that also works. Now that's a Sega moment. Yeah. Ooh. Benry noted. I do love a time warp. Happy time warp. Oh, Hanyo's the mascot of Kurihara City Miyagi. I'm gonna take a look at him real quick, and then we're gonna do a persona. Hanyo Kurihara City Miyagi. Also, I should see if I can Tokyo Tower. I should see if I can make it out to Miyagi sometime. Oh my god. Oh, this is a little guy. Oh, I like that he's... Oh my god, he's like a furry gyroid. Oh my god. I like the one where he looks like he's crying for help. I love this, chat. I gotta show you this. He's neat. I just think he's neat. Oh my god, why are there... Oh my god, there's... Oh my god. Okay, well, we have the images. Everyone, I hope you love images. I hope you like images, because, oh, the images. Every single laughter in the halls. Okay, let me pull this up. So here he is. Here he comes. Your favorite mascot. And mine. Hanyo-san! Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh boy, yeah, no, there's no not safe for work in there. He just looks like he's screaming for help. He just looks like he's screaming for help. There's also this, which I can't tell if those are supposed to be mascots or what he's based off of. Both options are kind of horrifying. That's a chicken nugget you find in the couch. He just looks like a furry gyroid. Like from Animal Crossing, and also he's kind of in despair. And then, but like in 2D, he's cute. In 2D, he's a little Hey Yeti rice guy. You know? And he's like, this is cute. This is cute. Maybe a stack of wheat or straw. The stacks really look like they could be characters is the thing. And then you return to this. Sir, you said he was like Odomichio. Oh man, this is a guy. Oh man. Maybe you can hear those screams from one of those games, one of the demos. That one demo with the cool paint and the people screaming that Doig and India were playing. What do you mean he is like Onomichi? That's not my sweet Onomichio. What do you mean? I mean, if you think that he's like screaming oh no, then he does look like he's screaming oh no, but that's not my sweet, beautiful Onomichi. Also, I'm really thanking for the reset for 4 months. Oh no. Oh no. That's me yelling for Onomichio. I love Onomichio. You see the auras that you couldn't comprehend. Oh, Onomichio. Oh, Onomichio. Oh yeah, I also have this in here. Yeah, I also have this in here. Look everyone, it's oh shit Michael. It's oh shit Mike. Yay! Oh goodness. Charming Hasaku face indeed. I still gotta put this as like a, I gotta put this somewhere. I gotta make this into a redeem or something. Kazuma Kiryu, Final Fantasy 14, let's go! He's typing 1 key at a time still. He's still typing 1 key at a time, but Haruka showed him how to log into an MMO. Oh, I love Kiryu wearing the mascot suit. He's very good. Oh god, okay. Alright. We're gonna Personi. We're gonna get a little bit of Personi in here, and I think it's gonna be fun. I love Persona. The challenge of trying to keep up. Why did it? Hey chat, you wouldn't believe what happened. You won't believe what's happened. It's called the game entered full screen again. Now why have they done this to me personally? The game went full screen again. Game, how do you expect me to read chat if you go all full screen? Game? Oh man. They said do not read chat. And I'm like, sir, please. Also, do you want to read my controller either? Okay, you're reading my controller. That's good. We gotta set this straight. Also, I'm gonna move over to the side a little bit just so you can see everything else. Everything else. I'm walking on air. Oh, sweet Atlas. Sweet Atlas. I don't know why it reset the full screen, but we're gonna fix that. Oh yeah, the music. Okay, but wait. Okay, wait. We might be onto something here. The con is that I can't really read chat. Maybe I can. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I know maybe what I can do. Maybe. Okay, chat, I have an idea. There's a bonus to the full screen in that I think it like allows the music to. Nope, there is no music. Girl, there is no music. Let's just dip in here so we get music. I think it doesn't do the weird alt tab thing. Nope, it still does. Never mind. All right. Enough of this hoo-ha. We are going to fix it. Why did you full screen, girl? Do you want to get like down to here, maybe? Yeah, this looks great, actually. Yay! Chat, look, you're visible again. Yay! Happy Void Mouth. Okay, I'm gonna bring OBS back into full focus. Listen, no, don't revolt. Don't do that. Okay, how we looking? We all looking good? Now you're perceived. Perceivable anyway. Welcome on in. Yeah. I'm like, that's my big like peeve with full screen, and that's why I never play full screen. It's because it's like I wanna read chat. I wanna see what chat's up to. So I think we already talked to everybody today. And we spent a while in Tartarus, so I guess we can have like a day at school, and then we can maybe check on the track team or something. And then do Tartarus tomorrow, I think. Yeah! Yes, Krunglin! Yeah, you know what? You deserve an early night. Go for it, dude. Yeah, no, I have 3 monitors. I have 2. The thing is, well, I said 3 and then I said 2. Basically, I have 2 monitors and a Cintiq, but the Cintiq is much smaller, so I don't really put stuff on it display-wise, unless I'm drawing on it, and then it mirrors my other monitor. Because, long story short, when you're like, you know, streaming yourself drawing and stuff like that, if you're like looking directly down, it doesn't really track you super well, and also it hurts your neck. It also hurts your neck if you're like, look down, look up, look down, look up. So basically, I do that, and I have OBS as a whole over here, and then I have game and chat over there. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is an academy in Odaiba. Well, fake Odaiba, Tatsumi Port City, but it's heavily based off of Odaiba. But yeah, like it's a problem. The neck pain is a problem if you spend like a considerable amount of time drawing. And also, fun fact for those of you hand trackers that use, you know, stuff like leap motions and stuff like that, if your Cintiq is too big, a lot of time it's hard for it to track your hands, and then that's a bad time. So basically, I just opt for a smaller one and just kind of set things up so it's very manageable. Yeah! The curse of the shrimp. Good morning. Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? This is Odaiba Light. Yeah, I think I've gotten pretty used to it, I think. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. I should do neck exercises probably. My neck hurts all the time. I mean, all the time? Often. I was like, not all the time, but also I'm just like, I think this means I need better pillow and like neck support. And also probably better posture. Class has ended for today. What shall we are not hanging out with Kenji. I'm gonna dunk you into the trash can. Hi, Yukari. Oh, 3,000 kun. Also, thank you for the stretch check. Whoo. Ha. Ho. Ho. Whoo. Whoo, 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 whoo. Punches. Punches. Yeah, well, okay, here's how I'll put it. I've put in efforts to not draw in the shrimp position anymore, because I used to, you know, draw looking directly down at the tablet and then looking up and then all that stuff. Basically, when I draw at the desk, I have it mirrored, so like the display on the tablet on the Cintiq is also displayed on this monitor over here, so I can sit up straighter and look straight ahead. And I don't do the shrimping curled up pose when I'm drawing on my iPad anymore, which I used to love doing, but that also will hurt your neck. Don't do that. When I'm drawing on my iPad, I'm still figuring it out, but I in the very least don't like lay down and curl up and draw on it, as much as I miss that, because I was like, oh yeah, this does make my neck and shoulders hurt. Have a good yoga, Martina! Have good stretches! Yeah, 3,000 kun is real. 3,000 kun is real! I heard you joined the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team, but let's do our best, okay? You got it. We should see the track team. We should go see the track team. I like Yuko a lot. I think she's great. And honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to my persona getting even stronger. Howdy! Howdy, howdy! Listen, I love to eat shrimp. I don't want to be shrimp though. Listen, you don't want to make your brand shrimp. I mean, you can, but physically it'll hurt. I think it's the other hallway that I'm supposed to go down. Yep, it's the other hallway. High school sure is a time, God. Don't make me go back to high school, I'm scared. But man, everyone sure is styling. Also, Kat, thank you for the resub for a year. Good morning. I gotta say, I did miss this game a whole lot, though. I used to play this back in the day on the PSP, and it was a great time. Oh, Hamuko, I miss you. I can't wait to go somewhere and just eat so much pre-peeled shrimp. That used to be the bomb. You just go to the grocery store and get just like an entire like container of peeled, like cooked shrimp, and just like, all right, this is my Friday night. Let me get this plastic tub of peeled shrimp and watch some ghost adventures. That will be my Friday night. You know, with the cocktail sauce, or sometimes they'll get like the Old Bay and like they get you that Old Bay shrimp, and I'm like, oh my god. Yo, no, this is a treat. No, this is a treat. We're going to the track team. But yeah, listen, that will be a fun investment that I used to do. Get yourself a shrimp dinner.
All right, one more time.
Yeah, I miss the PSP. I miss the PSP so bad. And the Vita. And my SP. And while we're at it, my Game Gear. I do have a Neo Geo Pocket Color now, though, which I never thought I would get physically in my lifetime. So I'm coping. I'm coping, but I'm hoping this is the year that I get a Steam Deck. I'm hoping that this is the year that's like, all right, we've set some money aside. All right, Steam Deck. If you're eating nothing but, listen, Fanak, it was fine. Listen, it was fine. Listen, I would start at like 6 p.m. I'd stop around 8. I wouldn't eat it too late, but listen, it was fine. Yeah, Ghost Adventures was insane. It was just like, they sure know the entertainment value on that show. They sure know the value of entertainment and how to ramp it up. Wild. My parents' idea of a party is a bag of peeled shrimp, a jar of cocktail sauce, and a brick of cream cheese in a box. Oh, the Ritz. Nope. Oh, wait, that's right. That is right. We are in the right place. Good. I got scared because it lagged a little bit. But the way that I would just go all in on a box of Ritz sometimes. God. Yeah, no, I think it's like a little funky because it's not supposed to transition like that, actually. Like, it's supposed to do a hard cut. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Wait a minute. Yeah, why is it doing that? No transition, please. No transition. No, don't do that. Okay, so is it still gonna? Nope, it still does it. No, it still does it. Why is everything so broken? Nope. Yeah, why is it doing this? Why? Girl? Chat, why does it do that when I zoom? You know what? It's fine. OBS is broken all the time anyway. It's fine. Oh god, yeah. The Ritz, the Triscuits, oh my god. Wheat Thins were okay. My mom loved Wheat Thins. They were okay. They weren't bad. They just didn't have the flavor profile I wanted. Oh, paranoid, no. Yeah, listen. OBS, every so often OBS will just break some stuff. And it's like, well, that's a free program. I shouldn't complain. Oh, dude, what's wrong? Oh, dude, it's your leg.
Damn it! Seriously?
Have you not seen a doctor about that? Sir? Oh.
Miyamoto!
Man down. He just turned 30. He was just thinking about the Super Game Boy. Even OBS gets IBS sometimes. I remember the chicken and biscuit crackers. I remember those. I think they came in a red box and a blue box. I definitely think I remember the blue box. They were good. They were good though. They had that like seasoning on them that was like, God, it's like, it's such a specific seasoning that's like, it's chicken. It's like a specific chicken soup-esque seasoning that they put on those crackers where it's just like, it's so hard to describe, but it's also so America. It's so like, yep, you get these here. You get these here. The sodium over, yeah, I love salt. Yo, I love salt. Even now, I love salt. I love salt and things that are salty. Ooh, Lunchables coasters for sure. Hold on, I got you. Let me do a permit. Sorry about the lack of music, by the way. It's the game. Listen. They didn't think about it. They didn't think about it when you tapped out of the game. It's that ooh mommy. The ooh mommy. Oh, I'm just thinking of them a Bim Bam bit now. Oh, let me see. Da 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 da. Oh, those are cute. Oh, you got the little like turkey ham discs. Those things should not taste as good as they do. They should not taste as good as they do. I'm telling you. Those little Lunchables turkey ham discs. Regrow. My Zoom is broken. My Zoom is broken, but don't you dare bring him in here. Regrow. He, and I cannot stress this enough, Ho. Yeah, I love those mystery turkey discs. They tasted delicious. Oh, I never knew about the sea salt chips thing. I never knew. I'm gonna try it.
The big meet's next year,
I
so
never
you've
knew.
got time. Just don't overdo it.
They're a little bit shiny now because they're sealed, but I want to go for cartoony food. Yeah! Howdy, Cordy, hello! We have big 90s food energy right now. I think they still sell like a great deal of those foods though. So I think they might not be super like only 90s core. Like luckily I think none of them have gone extinct. So you can still get some Triscuits and definitely some Ritz. They have chocolate Ritz sandwiches here in Japan, and I hear that they are like the most amazing thing ever. I have not tried them yet, but I remembered because I saw them in the grocery store today, and I was like, oh my god. I mean, I need to get some dinner, but I mean, girl, I remember you. Yeah, listen, they're not like Taste Stations or like Crystal Pepsi. They're not extinct.
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
God, remember the blue Pepsi? The blue Pepsi was good. God, give me blue raspberry anything, I swear to God. Yeah, they're chocolate Ritz sandwiches. They're like, oh my God, they're so amazing. And I keep forgetting to pick them up. I had like my hands full and I was like, okay, I gotta pick up this other thing so I can go and pay for it. Cause I don't want to be too long in the supermarket, and I should have picked up the chocolate Ritz. Maybe I'm gonna pick some up tomorrow. Yeah, does no one remember yeah, Pepsi Blue! Yeah, it was a blue raspberry Pepsi. They also had Crystal Pepsi, which was okay. But Pepsi Blue was so good. It was so good. God, blue raspberry kicks ass. It kicks so much ass as a flavor. I don't care if it's artificial, it's yummy. Send me something, I'll send you a cheesesteak. Oh my God. There's a new, I say new, I've been discovering more and more cheesesteak joints around Tokyo. There's one like in Kichijoji, and there's one like near Nihonbashi. And I'm just like, oh my God, they're spreading. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, they're spreading. They're legit too. One of them, I think like the Kichijoji one has a chopped chicken, it has the chopped chicken. If you know chopped chicken, if you know, then you know. They got the chopped chicken, they got the cheesesteak, and I was like, oh my God, I don't have to get on a goddamn plane. Thank you. And then the Kichijoji joint has like the seating area is like a stoop, like a bunch of stoops that you just sit on and eat your goddamn sandwich. Also, I've only had tacos at a couple of places. I should honestly look for more places, but frijoles is my favorite Chipotle like. That's my favorite Chipotle like that I've come across in Tokyo, and they have multiple locations. I'm like, oh my God, Chipotle. I miss Chipotle, dude. I know it's not even that good. I don't care. I miss Chipotle. Oh. What's the Japanese equivalent of Tony Luke's? Oh my God. Oh, I'd have to think about that one. Oh my God. Give me a Tony Luke. Give me a. Oh my God. Would it be? Oh my God, it couldn't be that. Give me like a taro something. Give me a somebody taro. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about. Ooh, pal, that'll be great. Oh my, I did not hear. Oh no, I have heard about that. Also, sorry that I'm just talking about food over Persona. Wait, did that happen near Enoshima? Or did that happen somewhere else? Was that about the Enoden? Was that about the Enoden and the dude was unknowingly walking by? Or is that like a separate time, a separate incident that happened with the train fans? Oh god, I've heard of a very similar story though. I've heard a very similar, and they like, you know, really gave him a heckling, but then this place became popular. Yeah, that's that one! Yeah! Because they were waiting for the train to come, because it was just like, well, we really want a shot of this train because this is our passion. And he unknowingly, like, you know, was just like, I'm just coming through, and they got so mad. And then they really did a number on him. But his place got popular because of it. I didn't know it was a taco joint though. I thought it was a bar. Well, I mean, a bar can also serve tacos. Anyway. Yeah, people get excited about their trains. Also, have a good one, Alberto. Oh. Yeah, listen, it gets wild out here, I'll tell you what. Yeah. People get it's the coin flip of embracing your hobbies, no matter what they are over here, is that sometimes people really embrace the hobbies. People really embrace really embrace the hobbies. Thank you for the hydration. But also then it means that they can hold a cute little event about all the Yakuza characters that died, and just have you go to it and then buy merch and then take a AR picture of you and all of your dead baby girls. Like it's a fun family photo. And they have an app that like connects so you can see them really in the space and that you can take a picture with them and everything. It's wild. Expired baby girl shelf. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, we gotta take this dude home. Wait, what is this?
What are you looking at? I'm fine.
Yo, why does the track uniform look like a Nintendo controller? It looks like a Famicom controller. That's what they do for gravestones now. They can have virtual avatars of the. Oh my god. That's jazzy. That's. Oh my. That's dystopian, but also pretty tight. Actually, they would do that in a Yakuza game, I think. Oh god. Imagine just being like, all right, well, we're at, you know, Arakawa's grave. What's going on? Oh yeah, he's hanging out. He was waiting for me to come over here. All right, we're gonna talk. Oh, that kind of happened in Yakuza 6, Jazzy, and it hurt me. They had specialty spots where you could see ghosts of Kiryu's past, and Nishiki was one of them. Yumi was one of them, I think. And Kashiwagi was definitely one of them, which is ironic because that man was not dead. We thought he was, but that man was not dead. He just showed up in 7 like, hey, I'm beautiful and moisturized. How are y'all doing? Jazzy, here's the thing. And my Zoom is broken, so apologies. But hey, here's the thing, Jazzy. Here's the thing. Ryuji was not at the funeral event. There was no sign of Ryuji at the funeral event, except in other shots of characters who were dying that were not him. He was not there, and I don't know what that means. Oh, Jazzy, that hurts. That hurts. Also, that same scene, but with Akiyama and Ryuji, because I also like them. Yeah, I'm holding on super hard. Listen, Smooth, listen. Why would they not put him in there? Listen, some characters they can't put in there because of real person likeness. Ryuji's not one of those people, so I'm just like, but why? But why? I'm not gonna say the other characters' names because I don't want to potentially spoil anybody. But the other characters were there. Kashiwagi faked his death to get the heat off him about his husband's mysterious disappearance. Yeah, after what happened to Kazuma, he was like, okay, I need to take a break. Quick. Let me just get a little bit singed. Okay, great. Just get a little bit of, just a little chippy. Great. I'm gonna run this part now. No one worry about it. I'm gonna go flirt with the pool boy now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, it's a time. Hee-ho!
My anemia is acting up.
Happy hee-ho! Oh god, I feel like we need to have a stream where I just talk at length passionately about Yakuza, because like I know I do that every stream, but I always do it when we're supposed to be doing something else. And then I go on a tangent and I'm like, listen, what if we just Zero is incredibly good. Zero is insanely good. Zero is gonna hurt real bad. Joe! I didn't know Joe was based off of a real actor. Oh my god. I saw Kuze and Shishido's actor like just being silly little guys. And by little guys, I mean they're just being silly and ridiculous in a Yakuza movie. Those of you that are interested, should I go get it? Should I go get it? Should I go get it? Did you just do something else when you're supposed to be talking about Yakuza? 6-hour video? Okay, I'll go and grab it real quick. Okay, just real quick. I'm just gonna grab it real quick, okay? Okay, here you go. Chat, okay, you have the option of I can link it. Hi, Personas are good! I got distracted by Yakuza. Here's the thing. We can either... Listen, we can watch it together or I can link it. Listen, we can watch it together or I can link it. It's up to chat. How would you like it? How would you like it? We can go on a little tangent or a big tangent. There you go. Here's the link anyway if you want it. Watch together. Okay, well, I'm ripping it open. I'm ripping it open. All right. Gonna do this and then I'm gonna jack this open and then pull this and then do this. And then it's only a minute long, thankfully. And I'm gonna go watching stuff. Listen, come for the tangent, stay for the tangent, and also baby girls show up sometimes. Here we go. If you recognize these two, it's our granddad Kuze, stubborn ass Kuze, and Shishido from Gaiden, who's the big buff man with the really cool coat. And the scars. Yeah. Oh, bonk. Big bonk. Hitoshi Ozawa is dope as hell. Also, he supports trans rights, which God brained. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Shishido said I'm not playing around. Gotta play Oath of Enma real quick. Sir, Granddad, put that down! I'm waiting for him to yell Kiryu. Granddad, come on! Granddad, we can just go home. Granddad! Granddad, we can't have you. Oh no! Granddad, that's some lady's Brussels sprouts! Granddad! Granddad, you can't do that! This is why we can't invite you to Thanksgiving, Granddad. This is why. Oh my god. Essence of bullet helmet. Oh, they're going. Yep, and then there's my white noise. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. It's very funny. I have not watched the full movie yet. I would love to, if I can find it. But, spoilers, Granddad is getting riled up again, and Shishido is riling him up. Yeah. Oh, Jazzy, if you need I didn't get to read it fast enough. If you need a link, let me know. But also, if it's Automat being hypey, let me know. Pink noise and white noise is like basically... It's for focusing and also for like if you're like, oh, I get easily distracted by noise. It helps kind of like fill the holes in your focus, if that makes sense. Like you can have it overlaid quietly over like or under like a YouTube video, and it just kind of keeps everything like contained. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh, the Yakuza intro version. I saw that one too. Yeah, I saw that one too. I thought about clicking on it, but then I saw it was like, those were the shorter ones, and I was like, I want to watch the full one. Yeah, it's like Spackle, yeah.
Of course. It's just, you know, a touch of anemia.
Oh, he liked that. Yeah, it's like the white noise and the brown noise are more cushy, if that's the word. They're not as sharp and grating. They kind of just like help your brain mellow out and like focus on what it's doing if you're more, you know, prone to being distracted by noise. I call the white, pink, and brown one Neapolitan noise because I'm like, it looks like ice cream. Yeah, it helps with your tinnitus.
I can't do it. I can't lie to you.
Which I do have tinnitus. I do actually have tinnitus. Every so often, I'll just get a sharp ring, and it's just like, oh well, yeah, there it is. I sure did listen to my anime music too loud throughout my life. Well, here we go. Yeah, the tinnitus. Happy chill worm vibes! We're talking about Yakuza and food and going through this game so slowly, but we're doing great. We're doing great. I hope everything is chill. Delta waves.
Look, truth is...
Oh, is this capacitor home from something electric or just inside my head? I am not sure. Happy tinnitus.
It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice.
Did we activate something in his knee? Yeah, like it definitely, I've learned to like just let it go and let it like pass, like, oh yeah, that's happening, all right, let's just not address it. And then like within like a minute or so it's gone, which is like, I'm glad that that's the right thing to do. But it's just like, oh yeah, no, there it goes.
I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop.
Dude, wait, did we activate something in his knee? Do you want to take a break from practice?
No can do. And there's no way you're gonna make...
Dude, I don't want your leg to pop off. Cause if here's some toughness D. You want a stamina, bro? Bro, you want a stamina?
Next year, there's a national competition.
Oh, that's what the color... Oh. Oh, Rose, that's interesting. I want to try a green noise now. I do like nature sounds. He has an enemy attack specifically in that one knee via another Persona user.
Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training.
Oh, hell yeah, Paul, let's go.
A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell. If they find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone.
Dude.
So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
Kazushi, I'm afraid that your leg is just gonna pop off one of these days, and then it's just like, well, now we're holding your leg. Now we have to deal with your leg. Miyamoto seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're becoming closer, I guess? I mean, I get it. I mean, if you're in high school and your leg starts mysteriously hurting and nothing really seems to do anything for it...
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself.
How are you gonna run, though? I'm having a bout of no lower leg.
Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
Yeah, like, dude, I can get being like, well, maybe I just have to ignore it. No, that's never a bad... that's never a good thing to do. Stand there and break a leg. I parted ways with Miyamoto and went home after practice. He's gonna get some peepaw knees. My brother in Christ. You gotta be careful about your leg. Play an MMO or something. It only works if you're younger than 28, yeah. Also, Japan does have good healthcare, but actually, that works against him because it's like, hey, Japan has great healthcare. What are you doing? Go get that checked out. I know you're insured. Hey. By the way, the internet line which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month will be the internet line that was ripped apart by the shadow earlier. I think we have the reason for all of the internet outages anytime an outage happens. It's because a shadow ripped it out. Sometimes shadows, when they're on their fun little parade, you know, messing with the neighborhood and stuff, tearing stuff up, sometimes they mess up your internet line. And then you can't have fiber anymore. We're gonna log on to Gaia. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Shadow is both a hedgehog and also those goopy heartless looking guys. I mean, I say they look like heartless, only like a little bit. Only like a little bit, but those, you know, like the cool little hand guy with the blue mask and like the bug. Oh, the sharks. My dad was a runner and a dancer, and because of how hard those are on the knees, he knows to replace the beans. That stuff is really cool. Like, if I weren't so gosh dang clumsy, I would love running. And I envy people that can like go hard in dancing. But like, man, I wish bodies weren't so like, man, I guess that is the point to like do that stuff while you're young. Shadow, not you! Not you! Not you! No! Ballet seems scary. I've seen what it does to like people's like feet as well, and it's like, oh gosh, oh gosh, the price for being extremely graceful and like the incredible posture. Bodies are so fallible. Oh no, Lung, no. Also, will save. You play the online games, dude? Oh, you know I do. You know I play some online games. I love Sonic Worm's little kickies. They're so cute. They're so cute. Hi, Kyo. Nice. I just got the thing then. Well, you can play Innocent Sin online. Oh, we are MMOing in here. Ballet permanently alters your development if you take it. Oh gosh. Man. Man. Why do meat suits have to be so, you know? Also have a go on regrow. God damn it, not the Steve. Get out of here. Go. 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 Get. I was gonna say goodbye to you all nice. Have a good night. Have a good work. Yeah, howdy everybody. Oh man, be nice to your injuries and your body. I used to be totally addicted to this MMO, but I got kind of burnt out, so maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Yeah. Yeah, the point with the knee, yeah. Tiger Drop negates all damage. I need to figure out what Majima's doing. Majima is doing great. Majima's doing great. Kiryu was doing great until he took on that part-time job. That I'm not gonna say what it is, but if you know, you know. He took on that part-time job instead of working at the Burger King. I'm gonna say, by the way. He just went to work at the Burger King, but he was like, I need to do something else. And we're just like, Kiryu, for the love of God. I love being 38. If I sleep wrong, I can wake up with a messed up arm. It takes 2 weeks off work to do exercise before I can eat. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we sure are getting there. I've been there similar in that, I guess my neck and upper shoulders will just hurt for 2 weeks at a time, I guess. I just bought a new, very supportive pillow, so I'm hoping that will help. Because my pillow does not have, no, there's no support in that thing, and every day I wake up with a sore neck, and I'm like, nah, we gotta fix this. Yeah, and it's like, it's even worse. It's like, okay, well, my back and like luckily the lower back problems have lessened thanks to stretches, but now it's moved up to like the upper, like the shoulders and the neck. So I'm like, okay, great. And then it's just like, all right, you better carry some backpack with some books in it after you wake up with your neck and shoulders hurting. I'm like, what do you, no, bro, come on, do I have to? It's like, you sure do, because you have studying to do. Get on your studying. And I'm like, I gotta find ways that I can help negate this. Jacob Horse. Yeah, that big muscle from the shoulder to the neck to the mid-back and evil being designed only to pain me. That's real. That's so real, my god. Literally real. Now oh yeah, it's getting fixed tomorrow. Okay, well, you know what? Yo, let's Tartarus. Y'all want Tartarus? The internet's gonna get fixed tomorrow, so we might as well do some Tartarus training, I guess, before the big stuff happens. Hi, Mitsuru. Happy Sega moment. I think we're all shaking hands, and wow, we sure are just in the same boat.
Yes.
Very similar boats. Yeah. Gods. Also, hey everyone, if you're gonna buy a new mattress, or you're thinking about buying a new mattress, get the really nice mattress. Trust me, don't buy a discount mattress. Or even like the mid mattress. Cause like, listen, you only buy one every, hopefully, every some odd years. Get that good mattress. Legit. I learned that too. And it's even worse in Japan because it's like you gotta Sodai-gomi that shit. You can't just throw out your mattress and get a new one. You gotta call the city. You gotta call your ward. Just call like, all right, who am I calling? All right, can someone come get this mattress? Okay, I have the sticker for it. Okay, when can I bring this out? All right, better make sure it's not raining. Oh God, here we go. And all of the rigmarole of a mattress. Like, man, like my mattress is okay. It's okay. But also, like, I'm quickly realizing that I need to allocate stuff that has better body care for me, so I don't end up, you know, like an Arby's curly fry. Oh my God. Yeah. And it's like, you keep those mattresses for a long time, so it's like you gotta make it nice so, like, you know, other external forces might make your body hurt, but at least your mattress can help heal it, you know what I mean? Futons I've tried them, but granted, like, I don't have a lot of experience with, like, buying supportive futons. And we're, like, not the couches, like, you know, the actual Japanese futons. And also, I don't have tatami, so in every case, I do prefer, like, a bed. Because it's like, okay, I know a bit more about what I'm working with, and like mattresses can get really specialized, especially for like, you know, back pain and stuff like that. So I'm just like, that's usually my go-to, partially because I'm not as knowledgeable about futons, and also partially because, oh my God, my poor back and body and bones. Like, I've used both futon couches and futons, the beds, before. I feel like I don't know. There's also something about lying on like a semi-hard surface. Not that futon are semi-hard surfaces, but you are closer to the floor in that regard. So sometimes you'll just have some floor time. There's something that does feel good for your back sometimes, but not all the time. Like every once in a while, you just gotta lay on the floor and like crack your bones back into place and have some floor time. And then you're like, oh, thank God I had that. I needed that. And then you can go back to your regularly scheduled programming. I don't know why it hits, but it does every once in a while. Floor time! Yeah, floor time! I love floor time! Floor time is good for when you are on the floor and you're straightening out the bones in your back. Trust me, I do not go near chiropractors. I don't know. There's too much I don't know. That's too scary. That's too scary for me. I don't know about that. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna just be kind to my back where I can. My back and my bones where I can. Ooh, Twilight Fragments, thank you. Let me see if there's any updated fusions.
Which will you choose?
Hi, Jack Frost. Oh!
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that dude is sure. Yeah, no, he's doing it. Okay, we gotta level up to get some more of the cool guys. Yeah, Rib, how you doing? Yeah. Kairo's too scary. There's like, just one wrong move and it's just like, well, no, now I can't operate no more. Blue and white bunny.
All right.
Everyone sleep. Everyone get sleep. I'm gonna, real quick, I don't think the floor has changed. I think it tells you if the floor has changed. So it might be, I'm just gonna take a peek. If it hasn't changed, we're just gonna go from the beginning. Yeah. Chiropractors are drug dealers. They crack your bones to make you feel good, but it's never permanent, so you have to keep coming back in. Also, like, they can just mess you up. Like, there's a chance that they will just mess you up, and I'm just like, no, dude. I only get one meat vessel. I don't want that. Also, Ionic, also, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna go from floor 1 and go up. The brainworms are be free! Brainworms be free. Brainworms get set loose. Happy tartar sauce. Beginning tartar sauce. Oh, Blue My Persona! Oh, I know who you mean. I thought you meant the mascot. Let me show you him. That's Jack Frost. He's great. That's Hee-Ho. That's little Hee-Ho. Hee-Ho. He says Hee-Ho. He's good. Yeah, he's having fun. And then we have this angry thing. Knock him dead. Yeah, no. Great. Embrace your freedom. The die is cast. Thanks, sir. Pierce the veil. To do is to be. So true. So true, Scooby. Yeah, I love Jack Frost. I love him. I was so excited to see him back. Oh, Onsta's IBS bestie. I love the Sonic shirt so much, and I learned from the most recent Secret Sleepover Society bot that, yeah, that was me. That, I'm very glad that Jacob randomly found IBS Shadow. Like, he was thinking of it for a thing. Because I meant to put those back up, because they used to be on my Redbubble, but then Redbubble is not very good to artists. And so I took them down and I closed my Redbubble. And I meant to put them back up, but I just hadn't gotten to it yet. And that put the fire in my bones to do so. Because I was like, oh, if people want them, then I probably should, huh? Hee-ho! Happy birthday, Knuckles. Ooh, by Sudi. I'll get XP. Hee-ho, I have IBS. But yeah, no, I'm very glad. I'm very glad about the IBS. Well, not the IBS, but Sonic and Shadow having IBS. Well, Sonic has IBS and Shadow loves him because, you know. He's a great partner and also he has IBS. You understand.
Hey, let's loot that jet.
Namba definitely has IBS. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He drinks warm milk on the rig. He has to have IBS. He has to. Oh. He has IBS and Adachi has chronic acid reflux and heartburn. Gotta ship fast, yippee! Which we do have, hold on. For those of y'all that don't know what I'm talking about, we have IBS merch. Here you go. Sonic and Shadow have IBS. Well, Sonic does. Only Sonic does. Shadow loves him. And I will show you the other things that I have made with that. Oh, God. So there are the shirts, there's stickers, and recently there is, right over here, the desk mat. The desk mat. The desk mat! I need to order a sample of this because I need a new desk mat, so this was also for me. A match made in hell! Yeah! Yeah! Also Stinky, yes. Stinky, absolutely, yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I'm absolutely, yep, there we go. Yeah! Yeah, I made them. I originally made them because one, IBS haver. Two, one of my dear friends, Bath and Jan, also has IBS, and also their partner, Barry, loves someone who has IBS, and that's Bath. So I made that for, I think it was their engagement present. Like, I was inspired, and I was also like, this is also for me, because, you know, Sonic says, I gotta go fast all the time, and I'm just like, I know he means he has IBS. I know he does. It fits his character trait. And I made it as a fun shitpost, and then they got turned into shirts, and then I turned them into bathroom rugs, and then I sent them to Bath and Berry, and then they were housewarming presents. Yeah, it was a bath rug! It was a bath rug!
Squad, move it.
One of the rugs made for a very good welcome mat, and the other was for the bathroom. IBSing all by yourself, Handsome Rouge. That would be great. Honestly, I would believe that Knuckles would also potentially have IBS, or at least tummy trouble. Yeah, I have to see if there's an equivalent on Fourth Wall. I believe there is. But back on Redbubble, I did have them formatted into bath rugs. And they were potent. They were very potent. Bonk 'em.
Good. That's one less to worry
I gotta spend some more time on doing more merch and like, you know, putting more time into merch. Because I forgot how fun it was. And it's just like, when I get into like the zone for making like merch and like, you know, brainstorming merch, I'm like, this is so fun. I love doing it. And then I get distracted by day-to-day things. Oh, the girls are fighting. Shakira. But yeah, I want to make more things. They should ship to South Africa. They should. Over on Fourth Wall. I think they ship to nearly anywhere in the world, I think. So it should be okay. If it's not, let me know and I'll see what settings I can change. Yeah! Oh, import fees. Oh, no import fees. Order place. Oh, thank you! Yay, thank you. I appreciate it. It's fun to make stuff. It also makes me happy that like Fourth Wall makes and ships the stuff. So that hopefully, I'm saying hopefully because I hope they didn't change anything. It means that no one has to experience absurd shipping from Japan. So that's especially good. I think they go for they ship it via whichever warehouse of theirs is closer, which is very welcome. Very, very welcome. Thank you, Fourth Wall. Yay! And also the quality is really good. I have several of their hats and a couple of their shirts of my designs.
It's the stairs.
And they feel really good and the colors are great and like they have not faded yet or cracked yet. And I'm very happy about it. Also, they use Printful for a lot of their shirts, which is a really good t-shirt printing company. Yeah, it's very convenient. It's so convenient as someone that lives very far from most people and wants to make merch, but also like I probably could not handle shipping everything out of like my apartment. You're gonna be fine.
You tired already?
Oh my god. Junpei, don't mess with her. I like these two. I moved to the UK and I can get more each things. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair of like, oh, I want to buy this thing. Shipping time. How much is it? Oh god, no. I love Junpei. I think him and Yukari are also very funny. Incredibly funny.
Downstairs.
And so I love whenever they banter together. Oh no, Mop, I'm sorry.
Ooh, maybe
There
there's
is
something nice inside.
there's the occasional if stuff gets given away in a giveaway, someone will like cover the cost of the item, and I don't know if that includes shipping or not. It might. And if you win that, then it's, you know, you don't have to worry about shipping.
Pull the trigger.
But then also that's chance based, so it's like don't worry about it. Namona's on YouTube. I haven't watched it yet.
One less to worry about.
Gender free on demand. Yeah, thank you. I'm just saying the option is there. The option is there. I should watch Nimona. I haven't watched Nimona yet. India! India, hello! Hi, India! India, hi, India. India, how are you doing? How is food? Did you get food? Yay! Message to India! Hi, India. India, did you know that India's here? Yay! Yeah. Persona 3 sure does do that.
Right.
Persona 3 sure does. It's such a jump from 4. Where they're just like, and glasses. And omelet, I made it. Let's go. Let's go, omelet. Shout out to eggs.
That's one less to worry about.
Oh my god, I want egg. Sometimes if you go to like an Eggs and Things, which is like a very good restaurant here in Japan, it's like a chain, but they have various delicious egg dishes. that are so good. You have big fluffy souffle like omelets. You have like really good like scrambled eggs, all sorts of stuff. Souffles, crazy.
Okay,
Hi Kronos!
let's keep on exploring.
This is Persona 3 Reloaded, it's so good. But yeah, they go hard with eggs. You get one of the cool omelet sandwiches from 7-Eleven. Okay, I have a confession. I got another confession to make. I don't eat those very often, if at all, because for some reason they make my tummy hurt. The IBS hates it. The IBS hates it, which is truly sad. Like, I don't know if it's the like the egg is too strong or whatever. Though I eat like egg heavy things in other forms, and those are fine. I don't know why, in particular, the egg sandwiches want to fight me. Hi, Toucans! But they do, and so I don't eat the egg sandwiches that everyone says are the best things. When some of the best things you can get in Japan. I don't know why, they just give me the tummy aches. And it's probably the IBS. But it's like, man, I love eggs. I'm very egg forward, especially if it's a runny egg. They do have, though, promotionally, for the new Haikyuu movie that's finally coming out, Battle at the Garbage Dump or something? Battle of the Dump? One
I
of
guess
the...
not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Oh, Junpei. Oh, sweet Junpei. One of the... So they're doing a promotion at Family Mart, right? And one of the promotional foods that's Haikyuu branded is an onigiri that has, wait for it, a melty egg inside. Yeah, the new Haikyuu movie that's based off of the next chapters in the manga. I mean, the manga's finished, but where they left off, basically.
Creeps here.
Yeah! Melty tamago.
Hey, there's a treasure
Melty
chest.
tamago rice ball. It's good. It is good. It's very good. And it has Hinata on it. I'm like, that's my boy. I miss Haikyuu. I miss Haikyuu so much.
And one less to worry about.
I love ramen eggs. That's also the crack thing about Japan. They sell ramen eggs just by themselves. You can just go to the konbini and buy the marinated eggs. You can just go buy those. You can also just like get the... You can get the ones that are like less seasoned or the ones that are just like straight up, they're seasoned and they're brown. It's, and they can heat them up for you too. They can heat them up for you too if you want. If you just can't wait, if you're like, I'm on the go, and I want to eat this melty egg and I want to eat it hot right away. All right, they'll heat it up for you. It has heat up instructions. Yeah, dude, I should eat those more, to be honest. I don't, but I should, because I love the seasoned melty eggs. I think am I cautious with eggs? Not in the way that like, oh no, it might be a danger time, but oh, I don't want my IBS to fight me. But also, like, I have not thoroughly field tested eating potentially a handful of ramen eggs and running around the city. So I could try that. I could try that and see how it goes. Yeah, Devon, hello! Hi, Devon! Hi, Devon. Devon, happy Black History Month. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Devon, happy Black History Month! Devon! Devon! Fight the IBS. Beat down the IBS. Yeah, the egg caution of just like, I would like to eat all of these eggs, but will my body forgive me for eating all of these eggs so fast? Is real. Hi, black people! Black people! Yeah! It's our month. We gotta savor it. It's our month. Devon is a dope, incredible black streamer who's funny as hell and also is Adult Swim pilled, just like me. Aqua Teen Hunger Force pilled, just like me. Also, he has the best website. I forget the punctuation of... It is called the boy hole, isn't it? It is called the boy hole. I forget the punctuation of it. And I think I give you link permissions, but I don't remember. Black people persona night. Gotta pay the troll toll. Yeah, that's what it's called. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna do something unwise and I'm gonna try typing it in. Hold on. Wait, Devon, what is it? Devon, this might take me to a website that I don't want to be at. Hold on. No, listen. I'm pretty sure. I'm 75% sure that I know the URL for the website. Just in case, I'm going to go to Devon's Twitter. And I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna grab it. There it is! Hey, thank God I didn't put what I was gonna put. There it is! Okay, I did give you permission. Thank God. Okay. Relief, we did it! We did it! Go visit, seriously, go visit Devon's. Oh God! Oh, there's a shadow. I did not notice a shadow was there. I did not notice the shadow was there. Devon's website is crazy. Literally insane website. It's literally like a time capsule. Yeah, my favorite time of internet. It's so good. It's honestly so good. Also, have a good one, maybe. Have a good teach. I hope the kids aren't too rowdy. But they're always fun at that age. They're always so sweet.
Okay,
I remember in my teaching days when I used to teach the youngins. They were just always so amped that I was there. I have aged 20 years. Let's go. We've had more to it. I've been slacking. No, listen. Life's been happening to you. Life's been happening to you. You can take your time. The boy hole is still pristine. The boy hole is still incredibly pristine.
Fight and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Yeah, Junpei, you're doing great. The Adult Swim bump, yeah. God, I miss Adult Swim. Haven't watched it in a minute. I should go to that website that has all the Adult Swim on it. That's what I should do. Oh, Junpei, look at that. Just keeping it sharp. I want to experience, re-experience watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force for the first time, and then also watching Yu Yu Hakusho for the first time. Asparas! Ooh, I want the Mirage gem, I think so. Or I could level you up. Alright. Yu Yu Hakusho hit. Yu Yu Hakusho hit. Like, when that aired for the first time and it, like, they showed, like, Smile Bomb and everything, the English version of Smile Bomb, I lost my damn mind. I was like, I did not know anime could be this. And, like, I watched a bunch of anime before that. Like, you know, like Gundam Wing and, like, you know, the Tenchis and, like, you know, Bobobo and all that. All that. But,
Alright, now, back
like,
to business.
it, like, hit me. It, like, pierced me in the chest.
There's a treasure chest.
And I was like, I was moved. Toonami Aftermath on Saturdays was the best when I was in college. Oh, man. Damn, dude. That anime lineup. That was the best. They curated that stuff. They genuinely curated that stuff. We had a pretty strong lineup. Smile Bomb! Yeah, oh my god. So I was talking to like an old friend the other day, and I discovered this was the friend that got me into Tim and Eric and pretty much defined my love for absurdist humor for the rest of my life. I found out that I got her into Tom Goes to the Mayor, and in turn, she got me into Tim and Eric, the spiritual successor to Tom Goes to the Mayor, and we both like absurdist pilled each other. And I was like, wait, I thought you got me into both of those. And it's like, no, I got her into Tom Goes to the Mayor and she got me into Tim and Eric. And I was like, oh my god. So we both did this to each other, I see. Yeah, I was surprised how, like,
It's a treasure chest.
it's interesting how, what's the word? I don't think raunchy is the word for tenchi, but, like, it gets a little saucy in there. I'm surprised how, like, saucy it gets, considering how good about Found Family and not, like, being, like, as harem-y as it could be, compared to, like, Love Hina or something, which, oh god, I don't even want to think about her. Yeah! No, Devon, they were related. They were so related. I think at first I didn't realize that they were connected too, because like they had so many different skits on Tim and Eric, and sometimes the skits were gross. because sometimes they went a little bit too far. That I was like, what do you mean they're related? I don't know what you mean. But then, listen, they got me with Spaghetti, and they got me with Casey and his brother, and Salome, and I was like, you know, listen, I am 14 and I'm getting into absurdist humor right now. Spaghetti about it. Rats off to you. I can't believe it's been so long, and that Tim and Eric bit is still in my mind. Not Tim and Eric, Tom Goes to the Mayor. Rats with party hats on. Rats off to you. They got fucking Cinco! Not the Cinco! Yo, not the Cinco, like the candied horsetails and stuff. No! No! Oh, I forgot about Super Jail. I knew I was on DeviantArt and Cheesy Art at such a time that I knew people that the Super Jail Warden was their new Onceler. I'm not kidding you. The Super Jail Warden was their revival Onceler at the time, and I was like, you know what? I mean, it's not for me, but you're very valid. You're very valid.
All right, let's get moving.
Like, you listen. You go for it.
Wanna head up?
I wish Cheesy Art would come back, dude. I was on Cheesy Art before I was on DeviantArt, because one of my friends on Neopets who had super cool art uploaded their art to Cheesy Art, so I made an account there. And it's like, man, I wish Cheesy Art would come back. I'm still waiting for her. Spook, don't worry about it. It's old internet stuff. Don't worry about it. It's old.
So let's finish them quick.
We're old. Yeah, put a stick in the top hat and they're sold. Rats off to you. What's your Ted like? God, the Tim and Eric bits. Incredible. Got a grade, Devon. No, She's Young was tight. I remember when they had a short-lived voting system. And it's like, man, let me tell you, nothing trains you as like a kid to like, you know, get tough than like them implementing the rating system, like the voting system. And you are at the time in your kid life where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna be really into OC canon stuff right now, and drawing myself with my blurbo of the month. Like, damn, you're like, you know what? If one or two people like this, then that's great. If I'm not a -1 on Cheesy Art, then I think I'm doing great right now. Oh my god. Tim and Eric is good. Tim and Eric is good. It still can be a lot for certain bits. Because they did... Listen, it gets... They have Yarfy time in there sometimes. But it's very... They defined a good deal by humor. Oh my god, the stars. Oh my god. Oh, also, we can't talk about Old Adult Swim without talking about Space Ghost. We can't. Why the hell were they so relatable on Space Ghost? Why?
Moving on.
Tell me why. I'm just like, Brack and Moltar were real as hell. Like, dude, Space Ghost was so good. I want to like rewatch all of Space Ghost. It's Coast to Coast. Space Ghost is great. I honestly think you could rewatch Space Ghost now and it would hit. It would hit. And there's so many episodes. Like, man, Space Ghost is good. It's also, man, we didn't deserve Brack. Brack is so good. Brack is a real one. Devon, did I show you? Hold on. This is like apropos of nothing. This is literally nothing. But did I show you this picture I found in like 2020? That I forget why I made it, but it is in here. Let's see. Is it? Where is it? No. Is it this one? No. Hey. I just looked at this the other day. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's in 2020 anyway. Is it in 2021? It might have been. Yep, it's 2021. Hey, this is from a couple years ago. Hey, did I show you this? I thought I was cooking with this one. This is saved as, now hold on, in my 2021 art folder. I'm just like, I you know what? Zorak does deserve a bucket hat. I think he can rock a bucket hat, and I think I spent too much time on let him go. I think it's good. I think it's good. You know what? I've come around to it. I've showed this before to stream, and Weeb was like, "What do you mean now? Hold on." And I'm like, "No, it's good. Actually, it's good. You'd have to grow at least one tooth to be had teeth." I want to see what the gold tooth. I want to see what the gold tooth. Yeah, I used the Clip Studio brush for his chain. I was like, I want it to be authentic. It has to be authentic. Oh God. Yeah, I listen. That was also this. I think it was. It might have been the same year. It might have been the year after. But it might have been the same year as. No, it's the year after. It was the year after I drew Aqua Teen Hunger Ball, which is the Dragon Ball Z Aqua Teen Hunger Force crossover. I think that was a 2020. I think that was a 2020 jam that I did. Listen, Devon, you have my full support and permission if you want to make Zorak in a bucket hat an emote. You have my full support.
Is that treasure?
And permission. I think we need more Space Ghost Core stuff in the space. I would love to see it. I think it's good. And it's like, you know, he's emerged from his cave and he's ready to face the world. Zorak with a bucket hat on. Yeah! I'm about to have a bit of open. Let's go! Bucket hat and a chain. Let's go. I would pay for that. I would. Ow! Aw, man. It's, oh, I was gonna say, is it one guy or is it two guys? Yeah, it's Sonic Worm! He's a little guy who was born wet.
Pull the trigger.
He's a good little man. Listen. Bucket hats are coming back. Bucket hats are coming back, and Zorak is just reflecting that. Yeah, I love Sonic Worm. He's so good. He's small. He's wet. Also, hold on. I'm going to pause real quick. Hold on. There's been a. Oh, okay. Karina has no idea. Okay. This is okay. We're circling back around to apparently. I might have instigated the Sonic Worm prompt. I've been telling people that it was Karina, and then India drew it.
We've covered everything on this.
But Doig found the VOD, and apparently it was something that I said that India then drew the signature image that I've been showing everyone. And neither India or I have memory of that at all. At all. If y'all have been here when people ask about Sonic Worm, I kept saying that Karina prompted it. I kept saying that Karina did it. And we find out tonight, thanks to Doig, who was like, he didn't even watch the full stream, that I said it. And both me and India wiped it from our minds. It's very weird. It's very weird. There's no inkling of that memory at all in my brain, but I can't refute it now because there's footage of it happening, and I'm just like, what? We got Mandela affected. We got Berenstein Baird. It's crazy. This changes everything. I mean, we still all created Sonic Worm, but that's so wild. I have to get used to this new narrative. What happens in Tartarus stays in Tartarus. Except the worm, we take him out sometimes. Sonic Worm is my persona. It's just... I was like, I surely remember that, right? I surely remember saying that, right? And now, the answer is absolutely not. Oh, that's so...
Moving on.
Bananas. Well, I guess I have to get used to saying me and India co-opted this worm. I've been telling everyone for the past goddamn year that it was Karina. That's good. This is gonna be so. It's gonna. I've got to get used to saying it. It's my Teddy / Morgana. Oh my god, Sonic Worm is our Morgana. Sonic Worm Morgana. Karina left him on the floor.
It's your call.
Karina's like, okay, y'all deal with this, actually. Y'all take this. And we're like, okay, we love him. We all own 1/8 of Sonic Worm.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Do this.
All right, let's try out these Cupid babies.
What's the plan?
Cupid babies. Actually, you can just bonk it, Junpei.
You
Damn, big bonk. Boo boo. Karina's not the father, not Mori. Not Mori.
You won.
That's so wild. I love that, like, now it's just like me and India brain blasted Sonic Worm out into existence and then promptly blacked out and forgot about that for an entire year.
Okay.
We're like, he's
Keep
out.
on exploring.
Okay. Anyway,
There's a shadow.
moving on. We're like, who did that? I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Karina did it. Okay.
Two weak enemies. You have the
Just
initiative.
Persona things.
Trigger.
Just Persona things. Don't worry about it.
This.
Yeah, that does track for us. That does track. Ooh, bonk. That whole stream was a fugue state. I encourage everyone to go back and watch that Gartic stream. It's only like 2 hours and some change, and it's so potent. It's so potent. It's the Fool! The Fool is here. It's Jacob. Jacob's here. We have gotten the Jacob card, and we're bursting. Oh my god, and a Freezio. And a Freezio. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh,
That's a wrap, folks.
yeah! Oh yeah, also, the bronze bananas have arrived
Hey, it's the stairs.
to the Drawfies. The bronze bananas have arrived. And I'm very glad that they made it over the ocean.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Karina's a very powerful catalyst. She is so strong. She is so strong. She is strong. She is stronger beyond human comprehension. And I can only, what's the word? What's the word with the muses?
There's a shadow.
Be inspired by her as a muse. Oh, the shadows. There we go. Oh, it's over on Barry's channel. It's over on Barry's channel. It's hold on. This is gonna link to the timestamp where it happens. Don't worry about it. It's the fastest way to get it. But you can watch the entire VOD. That's the moment of Sonic Worm. But don't worry about it. The bronze banana is the Hobonichi Bronze Banana DX. And they're technically hammers. They're technically small little hammers. But also, apparently if you hold them, they will make you happier. And they're just weird little things that Hobonichi made. But I thought that they were neat and that they were great. And they already sold out once, and then when they came back into stock, I was like, well, I can't let this
Okay,
chance
let's keep
pass
on
me by. And I proceeded to buy a whole bunch of tiny bronze bananas. Tiny bronze ass bananas. Yeah! It's a very, very good Gartic stream. It's a very good one. It's so potent. Everyone is in top form. Also, like, God, the power of
Shadow
India
spotted.
and Drawfee. I wish Doi could be there. I think Doi was visiting relatives, but the power of India and Drawfee, and also Barry's very good Scrungle art is incredible. It's so good. Yeah! Everyone was cooking. Oh, thank you, India! I was honored to be there. It was very fun. It was such a good ragtag group. It baffles me that we only went for like 2 hours, yet it was absolutely unhinged for that entire 2 hours. It was really good. It was really good. We should do another one sometime. We should do another one. Get the gang back together.
Yes, we have the
Do
advantage.
this.
It'll be so fun.
Focus.
Sometimes you get like the right group of like folks together, and it just ends up as an experience, as an incredible experience. Yeah.
Now let's move on.
Yeah. I was like, I had like an inkling of just like, let me get all these people in a room. Let me get all these friends in a room.
That's a wrap, folks.
And let's see if we can do something. Because I think it would be fun. Oh yeah, I know what game you're talking about. It's in one of the newer Jackboxes, right? I know what game you're talking about. Not the newest one, but the one prior, right? Oh yeah, Persona music. It's so good. I'm still listening to it on like a daily basis. Because it's just too good. I'm just like, I need to hear more dope, chill beats, and also more of Lotus Juice rapping over stuff. Yeah, I love. Oh, TKO is also really good. I love TKO, and also the draw up a little guy and have them fight each other, and then you're like, oh, my little guy seems to be losing. Let me swap in the scrunglier little guy that I drew, and it's like, oh my god, this is also very potent and very tight. Also gotta take a sippy. Yeah. Jackbox streams are also fun. My schedule is very like, it's hard to like schedule and get into group stuff lately because we're now like approaching and through the N3 and N2 push of just like, okay, the gap is bigger than ever before. Get in there, bud. Hey, get in there. And it's like, oh god. Oh geez. Oh god. And so I spend a lot more time studying and doing stuff, and sometimes even playing catch up than I used to, which is a bummer. But also I'm like, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Keep doing it. One of these days, you're gonna be maybe semi-fluent in Japanese, and you'll be able to talk to all your blorbos and understand so many things.
All right, let's get going.
And then maybe if you end up in a Yakuza game, you can speak in English and in Japanese and not worry about it. And I'm like, yeah, no, yeah. And I can't, self-studying is, I can't self-study without proper guidance, so I'm just like, okay, I gotta be a good student, it's gonna be fine. Thank you, I'm trying. It makes me so crunchy, especially as a neurodivergent person.
I spy some treasure.
But you know what? We're making it work. We've gotten this far. I can talk to Kiryu better. I can understand him. I would love to understand my wife. Also, the Yakuza 9 worm race subplot. I mean, listen, nothing is impossible. And my chances are greatly improved if I'm good at speaking Japanese. Like, it's already kind of happened. Not being in the game thing, but I'll elaborate a second. I want to read what. Hold on. Hee-Ho pilled and Frostbaxing Hi Octo. Hello. I saw Hee-Ho pilled and it stopped my brain cells. I was like, wait, what? How are you? I hope you're good.
Who's up next?
I saw on Twitter the Sujimon that you got the voice, and I'm like, now I know who to look for. I'm gonna hunt him down. Oh, but as to what I was referring to before, I ran into the Yakuza devs at TGS, and my Japanese was something. It was something, and I was very sweaty, and it was a whole time, and luckily I had, like, art prints and, you know, beanies and stuff to give, and we talked about my stuff a little bit, and that was nice. And then I had to run to a corner of the game show floor to calm down. He's number 69! You got number 69 somehow! It's destiny. Whoever was in charge of that knew. They knew, and they were like, we gotta do him a solid. We gotta. Also, everyone go follow Octo, gosh dang it. Go follow Octo. I'm gonna do a quick tab out to give you a shout out. Here you go. But yeah, God. Also, Don Doko has swallowed me the hell up. I'm gonna make game progress, and then Don Doko showed up, and I'm like, well, that was a nice stream I had. Yeah, of course! Yeah! Also, just like, all the dope Yakuza-pilled people. We're all shaking hands. I'm like, you're also in the well. You're also in the deep well. Yeah! I do remember
And that's a wrap.
Barry showing all of the Steam names all of your Steam names and how they would transform and change, and I was like, these are very potent and very good. Reload is incredible. I'm having a great time. It's been partially like finding time to play Reload amidst all of the Yakuza, but like it makes me so nostalgic and happy because like my first run through with Persona 3 was through Portable, God knows how long ago, and like seeing how like like Shigenori Sorojima's like art has improved. Like he was already incredible. I had already like idolized his art for a while back in the day. Seeing how like beautiful it is now, and how they've like retouched the game and everything, and how like amazing everything looks. I'm just like, I'm so happy. Like this is my definitive Persona. Like this is my like I played 3 and 4 and Q. I haven't played 5 yet, surprisingly. I might be convinced. India Swift is convincing me. Friend of the show, India Swift. But yeah, this game rocked the hell out of me when I played it for the first time. So it's my ride or die Persona. India, you might sell me on it, dude. When you described it as Rival Schools 3, I'm like, okay, well now hold on. You're cooking something. Yeah. Also, like, the Shin Megami Tenseis 2, there's an opportunity to play those. And it'd be really nice, because I haven't touched those games since, like, 2014. So it would be nice to get back in there. Seigi, I'm pointing! Seigi, I'm pointing! Fellow Persona pilled and Yakuza pilled, how are you doing? I hope you're good! I was watching you play Helldivers earlier and it looked super tight. I'm giving you a shout out too. Hell, everyone getting a shout out. You're all wonderful. I'm chilling, that's good! You made Helldivers look super fun. I think you're like maybe the second or third friend that's like been playing it and has spoke very highly of it, and I gotta admit, I'm very intrigued. Yeah! Yeah!
Shadow spotted. What's
Like,
the plan?
I realized that it's just Starship Troopers. And I'm like, oh, now wait a minute. Now I do know a Starship Trooper. Yeah! But yeah, listen. Being Yakuza pilled and also Persona pilled. We're shaking hands. We're shaking hands. We're all in the arena.
Yuri's taken one down.
Is the stream sponsored? I have that on the stream because Sega gave us the game. They also gave us Infinite Wealth, which is why I've left it on. I've left it on the stream. Because I'm like, I want to be transparent. I mean, I have brainworms too, and I'll be young about this game anyway. And Infinite Wealth anyway, but also... Sega moment, yeah! Sega pilled, as you can... Oh, you can't see because of the worm! It says Sega on here. Yeah, there's also a Sonic on my back. But yeah, also we have a worm. Listen, don't worry about the worm. The worm is fine. When I grow up, I want to be like you, Seigi. No, Seigi, you're already dope as hell. Are you kidding me? Seigi! Seigi, you're so cool. Seigi, you're voicing you voice dope characters. Also, hey, Seigi, I didn't know you voiced in Boyfriend Dungeon. I didn't know that. I found that out the other day. Also, you're voicing the big dope elephant man in Rival Schools too. Not Rival Schools. Rivals of Aether. I'm sorry, I was talking about Rival Schools a couple minutes ago. I didn't know! And I watched someone play through that game in like, pretty much in full. And I had no idea! I voiced it to die, I had no idea! Seigi, I need to make a game and get you the voice in it. Like, dang. Oh yeah, you also voiced the Cookie. Crispy Cookie, right? Crispy? Yeah! India and I have been talking about, how an ideal Persona game would go. And like, you know, cooking a little bit on like maybe making a little thing. I was like, we have to get Seigi. We have to drag Seigi in here. We need him in a Persona. We can tell you a little bit about it if you would like. But yeah. Yeah!
Alright, let's get moving.
All I will say is it takes place in an office. Also, the main character is black. But yeah, I'm like, regardless of how that game would turn, I'm like, we need Seiki in a Persona game. If Sega won't do it, we will. Oh, Oreo's the brand name, Crunchy Chip is not. Oh, that's why you call them Crunchy. That's true. No, oh no. Seiki, I just remembered Hydrox cookies. Seiki? Seiki, why'd you make me remember Hydrox cookies? Not me remembering the trauma of getting bought
that kind of chest often.
Hydrox cookies by my father. Like, hey, can we get some Oreo cookies? Like, we can't afford those. We could afford those, by the way. He was just stingy. Got like, let me get you some Hydrox cookies and some America's, what was it? The American, there was some kind of American, it wasn't America's Best because that's the glasses, but like, you know what I mean? It's the America something something brand.
I have to do this.
I was like, oh my god. Not the lesser Oreos, the lesser Oreos! We also had the RC Cola and the Shasta. Hydrox cookies somehow taste worse. Why they name Hydrox like some cleaner? I know that they came first. It's just, I think it's just like, there's something about the name being similar to like a bathroom cleaner. And also, like, as a kid, I was like, I want some golden Oreos, and I got some Hydrox. I got some like non-golden Hydrox. RC Cola was actually okay. It's Shasta that I had the real beef with. RC Cola was okay. Believe it or not, I spent the last year or two defending RC Cola from people. So listen, RC Cola, we're good. Shasta, on the other hand, we are not good. Yeah, I haven't had RC Cola in a long time, to be fair. So like, I mean, it could be real not great, but as a kid, it tasted okay. Remote control cola! Yeah, Hydrox sounds like a chemical. Hydrox sounds like, and to be fair about Oreos, golden Oreos are my favorite. I used to think that regular, like, the chocolate cookie part of the Oreo tasted like dirt. The golden Oreos were, like, great. Also the lemony ones, those were tight. Hydrox is the Yu-Gi-Oh monster! I summon Hydrox, the chemical beast.
They're no threat to us.
Hydroxide is a chemical, yeah. I mean, all water, maybe. I say, yeah, Miss Lemonade.
I have to do this.
Other than, like, Japan not super doing a lemonade, like, all the time, they'll do it in the summertime sometimes. And then their idea of a lemonade will be a fizzy drink, much like Australia or Europe. But I love lemonade, but if you drink it too much, you will get the acid reflux, which is what I found out. And sometimes I'm like, you know what, I want to suffer a little bit today. I deserve it. Drinks lemonade. Yeah, they think it's Sprite, and I'm like, no, it's not Sprite. Sprite is a fizzy guy. It's not that. Yeah. And it's not like I don't like a soda or a fizzy thing, but
Keep on exploring.
like, let me paint a picture for you. Up until I left for Japan, I would just buy the Simply lemonades by the jug, by the giant jug. So 2 jugs at a time. It would either be like a standard one and like a pink lemonade one, or a standard one and a limeade. And I'm like, oh, well, yep, this is my drinking for the week. Aren't you gonna drink some water? Why would I drink water when I have lemonade right here? And then I'll get acid reflux, and then I'll get mad. And it's like, okay, well, you did this to yourself. I used to do that too, yeah! And I'll have coffee in the morning, and then for the rest of the day, drink some Simply lemonade, and then, like, mix that up with something salty, like a salty food slash a fried food. And I will be wondering why I'd be buying Prilosec all the time. And it's just like, that's a lot of acid that you're drinking. I'm just trying to get out my mouth here. And like, you know, like your throat. And because it's just like, oh, well, it feels like there's acid back there all the time. Gotta wash down those power cables with some lemonade. How am I alive? That's a good question. That's also, listen, Americans are built different. We are raised on eating things that are tumultuous and possibly bad for us. And so it builds us up. Yeah, Devon, it was heartbreaking. it was heartbreaking when I tell you, like, when I realized that you can't do that, like, every day. I'm like, what do you mean I can't drink my favorite things and eat my favorite foods every day? What do you mean that I shouldn't do that? Yeah. Like, I'd be like, okay, what's quick and easy and good and is potentially microwavable? And it's like, what's my favorite drink that I want? And like, I've always liked citrus, like orange juice, lemonade, especially lemonade. I should have just winded. I should have just used the wind on this bug. I'm thinking about heartburn, but yeah, no, yeah. I learned in adulthood that you can't do that. You will reach a certain age where your body refuses to do it, and it's so sad. Former athlete with a former athlete bod. You got the high metabolism.
Let's continue exploring.
I also list my metabolism is surprisingly pretty fast. It's probably slowing down at this point, but I also for a long time was like, I can eat whatever I want. I'm fine, right? I'm tall. I'm tall and shaped like a Kingdom Hearts character. I'm sure that's fine, right? I'm sure that's tight. Like, this doesn't seem to be wrong. Why was fine? The tall buff, yeah. It's like, I'm tall and nothing's catching up with me yet. I'm invincible. I'm a god. I got orange juice pilled. It appears there was a reason my parental guardians wouldn't let me take the carton straight to the head. No! No, my Minute Maid! My Minute Maid! Oh my god. Y'all remember the canned Minute Maid that would come in like, it was like a can? Do you remember that? Not like a can like a soda can. Like a can that will be in the goddamn like freezer refrigerated section. And it's like, they looks like you were like rationing them for the Great Depression. My parents and all their families still to this day are wondering if I eat. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, like, I can eat healthier here because combinis are a thing. And they're like, oh yeah, there's some healthy food that you can just pick up, go for it. But God, if I were still in America right now, I'm telling you, I'd be on another pack of Prilosec. I'm telling you what. Yeah, like a biscuit can. She's getting like a biscuit can. like the Pillsbury biscuit can of Minute Maid lemonade. Oh, my parents now know because they paid for 18 years of food. The OJ for the cookouts. You know what the OJ for the cookouts was? And you're gonna get mad at me for saying it, but I'm gonna speak my truth anyway. It's the Sunny D. What is the jug of Sunny D? And then if it's someone that does not have taste, but it's like, oh yeah, fuck it, there's gonna be kids there, all right. They bring the big jug of Hawaiian Punch, which is like, why are you bringing Hawaiian Punch? Why are you bringing Hawaiian Punch? We don't want that. Citrus not drink. Sunny D was actually good. The Sunny D was actually good. I would still drink Sunny D today. Hawaiian Punch, hell no. Hawaiian Punch, I would rather die. Nothing dehydrates a child stronger than the Hawaiian Punch. Yeah, Sunny D was not such. I don't know what they made that out of. I was like, I don't know why. They had me fooled. I was like, yeah, sure, it tastes citrus adjacent enough. I'm like, yeah, that shit has to be some kind of citrus shaped fruit. Hawaiian Punch never froze. Oh. The amount of sugar in the Hawaiian Punch would give me headaches.
Right then, moving on.
And then they had the nerve to have that shit come in green. Like, they were like, okay, we're doing all this. Would you like a green Hawaiian Punch too? And I'm like, what? No, what's the green taste like? No, why are you making that shit green? Hawaiian Punch could be ice cold and still taste room temp. That's real. Still tastes like it's coming out of a styrofoam cup.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, man. Oh, those styrofoam cups that used to really easy get holes in them when you're drinking the Hawaiian Punch, because it was always the Hawaiian Punch. It tastes like green. It tastes green. I was also Nickelodeon slime pilled. I had all of the slime likes, the Nickelodeon slime likes. I had Gak, I had Floam. There was also like a shiny one that I forget what the name of that one was, but I was in. I love those ecto. Okay, listen. High C and I are still on good terms. The green ketchup. I had all the ketchups. I had the green, the purple, and the blue. I bought those. They helped me be less mustard forward.
running around like a clown.
Hawaiian Punch was the shit they put for school field days. Everyone was dehydrated after. The way I was like, what is Gatorade for? Why people drink Gatorade? Because like every time for sports day and field day, they would get that jug of Hawaiian Punch. And I was just like, okay, yeah, we're drinking it. Yeah, we just ran that relay race, so we're gonna drink this Hawaiian Punch and eat these orange peanut butter crackers. And just like that, it's a miracle none of us got sick, because those do not go together. Not the shrimp chop! Oh my god. Yeah, oh, I love the mouse cutter, the mouth cutting Freezy Pops. Those were good, those were good. Oh, I think we did call them Freezy Pops. I know some people call them Otter Pops, and then some places call them Icy Pops. If I see a blue drink or a green drink, I am buying it. You gotta be careful, India. You gotta be careful. Blue drinks do kick ass, though. Also, Jay, thank you for the reason for 26 months. Also, like, listen, back on high C, Ecto Coolers, bomb. Those Ecto Coolers they're good. The high C fruit punch, also really good. Even in the fountain, even in like the fountain, like soda dispensers, still good. In a juice box, still good. I don't know what they put in that high C fruit punch, but it was something. I was addicted. The real question is, how do kids get milk and spaghetti at school? Oh god, there's a special place in hell for the sensation of 1, drinking chocolate milk in school, and 2, when you drink the chocolate milk from like the lip of the like the little like carton, how soggy it would get and how like cosmically unpleasant it was. Cause like they would only give us the little tiny mini itty bitty like apple juice and orange juice cartons at breakfast time, and I'm not in there eating breakfast because those eggs are not real eggs, and they will give you a tummy ache. So it's like, okay, at lunch you're just drinking chocolate milk or regular milk. What about water? You don't get water. It's just like, all right, well, let me try sipping this chocolate milk. Oh god. Also, listen, for the longest time I had a very specific trauma. It was legitimately a trauma of, so we had meatballs one day at my elementary school, and they were not good. They were not good, and dare say they were really bad, really, really bad. And they were so bad, I was eating them, and something happened, and I fell backwards, and I hit my head on the wall, and I think I cried about it. And from that point on, for I want to say at least 15 to 20 years, I had meatball trauma, and I would not eat meatballs because the very thought would both make me like nauseous and give me like have me relive the bad feeling of nearly concussing myself from eating bad meatballs. Meatwad is safe. Like, listen, baby, that's why I bonded with Meatwad. He knew I was not gonna eat him. Hi, Bake. Meatball trauma is my new band name. The meatball incident. Let me tell you. Oh, I did not notice that there was a beetle there. Oh, Junpei, I'm so sorry, King. I'm really sorry. Let me tell you, it sure made things awkward and weird when, I went to my first IKEA and everyone was recommending, like, the meatballs, and I was just like, I looked at those meatballs. Now I know that they're good. Now I know they're good. I've eaten them since. But I looked at them and I was like, oh, sweet Christ, no.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Nearly concussing myself on meatballs gave me, like, you know, a decade and a half of trauma. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm like, at that point, just give the kids water. Give the kids water. Just have us drinking water. It's better for us. Don't have us drinking milk. Also, some of us have IBS. We don't know it yet, but we do. Breakdown crying at the meatballs. Luckily, it wasn't like it made me want to burst into tears, but it was like severe uneasiness. Like the nausea and severe uneasiness of like, this is the last thing on earth I would rather eat. Like, it's such a visceral bad time about it. Oh no, Elle, no. No! Knives worry me. They didn't care. That's what got me on water as a kid. Yeah. It's just like, everyone's like, drink the milk, and it's like, the milk is killing me, are you sure? The milk is destroying me, are you sure? And it's just like, eventually it's just like, I don't trust you, I'm not gonna mess with the milk. I rarely drank that milk. I drank it once and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot, because I would like a food wet in there, please. I would like something to eat my food with, please, and it was not worth it. They were trying to kill us! We're lactose, they're trying to kill us! Dude,
2 enemies detected.
you gotta, Seiki, you gotta come to Japan. You gotta come to Japan and get like that dope little Akira Toriyama K truck and live a great life. But also, you gotta try the milk here, because you can actually drink it. Drinking milk in America makes my stomach hurt. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I have to do this.
But here in Japan, it's very doable. And I'm just like, let's go, dude. I'm serious. I think there's an explanation for it that I can't recall off the top of my head and explain eloquently, but someone in chat might. But like, because like the how they process the milk and everything is a lot different than what they do in America. One, you can drink the milk, and two, it tastes real good. I can drink milk. In fact, one of my favorite drinks here is strawberry milk. It's a really good strawberry milk, and it has chunks of strawberries in it, and it's really good. And it's around like maybe like a $1.80, $1.90 after conversion, and it's really good. I'll hold that to you when I get the money to head over. Listen, I'll take you to all the good places. We're gonna go on a food tour. We're gonna go up to Hokkaido and point at some cows, and then eat some soup curry and like every single vegetable and dairy product we can get our hands on, because Hokkaido does those best. And then we're gonna go to Osaka. It would be great. Listen.
Let's see.
I always want to drag my friends to Japan because the food here is bomb, and the prices, especially if you're coming from America or like somewhere in Europe, is great. It's great. It's great. It's like everything is half off, or you know, maybe even 3/4 off if you're coming from England, which is tight. Yeah, I love food. Do they have non-dairy milk in Japan? They do. They have soy milk. They have almond milk, and they have oat milk. You can actually find those now pretty readily. Even oat milk, which is quite surprising. I remember when you couldn't, but nowadays it's like people are like, yeah, oat milk kicks ass. Let's go. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. My face when I realized the English conversion, I was like, India? Hey, India. Hey, India, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Oh, wait till you hear what the conversion is from pounds to yen and vice versa. It's all the ingredients to go crazy over here. From dollar to yen too, it's quite good. It should be at 148 or 149 right now. One point it got to 151. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Drake and I can relate, because even though the chicken nuggets were dry, the flavor was good. One time we had catfish nuggets, and I thought they would be as good as the chicken nuggets, and they weren't. They had a rind, and they made 3 kids sick. They were catfish nuggets with a rind on them. 300 yen to the. Oh, wait. Really? Hold on. Let me see. Let me peep. I'm gonna peep. If that's so, listen, I'm gonna buy myself something. I'm gonna buy something. JPI to USD. What's. So let's see. So. 149? Wait. $1. Oh, sweet mother of God. Oh no. Okay, it's 149.78 Japanese yen to $1 at the moment, which is, in retrospect, or like how you want to maybe do this, $100 US is 14,977 yen, and it's a time. And equivalently, Ichiman, which is like, say that, oh, you would think that's $100 in American dollars, right? No, it's $66. So like basically 10,000 yen, which would be equivalent in optimistic circumstances to $100, is now $66 USD, which means you can be very silly. You can have a silly time if you come to Japan and do some shopping. Oh, there's 2 worms! I'm having a tell me moment. Sorry, there's 2 worms. I pressed the 4 key. The 4 key is for this worm. I'll put it back. Whoops! Double worm! Oh, I have to hotkey that to something else, but I have a lot of toggles and I have to go through my toggles. I have to find a new key combination so I don't accidentally hit the worm. Seigi, that's the worst part. I have a stream deck. That's the worst part. I have a stream deck. I have the big one.
Let's get moving.
And I use a lot of combination keys for my toggles. That's a Sega moment. It's just that, like, there's certain ones that, what's the word? A lot of basic ones are filled up. All my F keys are filled up. A lot of my control alts are filled up. I have several pages worth of toggles. It's a, you know, we're out here. We're out here. I might have to see what more I can make out of them. Native toggles. I think I'm using all hotkeys. I think I'm using all hotkeys. Seigi, I think you're a genius. Wait, Seigi, I think you're a genius. Seigi. You mean, wait a minute, Seigi. I mean, I use the Steam Deck program and I use VC Face, and so they're all universal hotkeys. Well, universal hotkey combinations that are basically are tied to a Stream Deck button, like a Stream Deck command. But if there's a native Stream Deck button that's only for say like VC Face or something, or like, you know, just a button that won't affect anything else I can just press, that's a game changer. That's a game changer, because that means I don't have to find a new key combination to tie a command to. Because that's how I've been doing it. Also, Japan is getting increasingly, well, as long as you live in a city or a suburb, it's pretty easy. I say easy. There's still stuff like taxes and, like, you know, keeping on top of things, and, you know, if you want to make friends, that might be a barrier to get past. But for like living and paying bills, generally, and paying rent once you're all set up, it's pretty easy to do, and like navigating and using the trains, those are like quite easy for like suburbs and cities. Inaka, like the countryside, might get a little tricky, especially since trains will come less sometimes. Also, buses can be unexpectedly complicated because you know, you don't know what side of the street they're gonna arrive on. And also, like, sometimes you have to speed read some kanji or something, or just like, you know, sometimes bus routes change, and if you can't read it, sometimes Google Maps will be genuinely just wrong half the time when it comes to buses. That's the trickiest one. But a lot of places you can just take trains, especially if you're in a city. And all that to say, it's easy to live here, for a couple of reasons. But yeah. All that is to say is that you can definitely make your way around, especially if you live in like Tokyo or like Osaka or something. I've heard people say like, oh yeah, I've lived here and I haven't learned a lick of Japanese, except maybe like thank you and whatnot. I don't recommend it. Because like the world really opens up to you the more of the language that you know. But if you want to come here and like learn it while you're here, like maybe, you know, you want to go to like a school for it or something, or like you're going to be really diligent about self-study, I would say that that's a great idea. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Bake, it's... The biggest thing for me is, like, moving to a country and realizing that in my home country, I was figuratively and literally running for my life. And, like, here I can stop running and take a pause and be like, wait. I was running ragged for my life, paying, like, between 2K upwards of rent, and struggling to survive even though, like, I make X amount. And it's like, well, this is a bummer.
Well done.
And also, man, it feels nice to sit down and not run. It feels nice.
Moving on.
There's no native BC... Yeah. It's not... It's an independent program, and they're doing their best, but also, yeah... I think, like, maybe VTube Studio probably is more likely to have native support for Stream Deck. It is more widely used, since, you know, 2D VTubers more so than 3D VTubers are more of the used guys, but yeah, no, Seigi, it's very nice. I recommend it. Like, not to say that, oh, it's a perfect country and there's no problems, because it has its fair deal of problems. Every country does. It just kind of depends on, like, what boxes are important to you that you want checked wherever country that you do go to visit or move. And Japan checks all of my boxes, And just like, man, like I recommend it to everyone to like at least like visit, just so you can like experience that sense of not having to run for your life in the Western world. Between rent and like healthcare and everything else. Like, God, you don't realize you're struggling to survive. I mean, you do, but you don't realize how much you are doing so and how long you've been doing so until you step out of it and you look back and you're like, holy shit, oh my God, like, wait, that's what I've been doing? Oh God, oh God. Yeah, everyone has problems, but some places have problems for very stupid reasons, exactly. Like, I always try to, like, not oversell Japan as some kind of utopia or anything, because I don't want to do that, but I know people that do, and I'm like, I want to be as realistic and honest as possible about it, but also genuinely and honestly, it's so nice. It's so nice. It's really nice for like the boxes it checks and like the things it does for me, a black person, a queer black person living here. Oh. And just like, man, it's also femme presenting. Like, I say genuinely, watch your back everywhere. There's weirdos everywhere, and Japan is not different in that. You know, stuff could still happen to you here, but the amount of space that people give you as a, you know, as a femme presenting person is great. Like, always watch your back. Always watch your back, and always, you know. Don't be fooling. Don't be fooling. Don't go to no secondary locations and all that. But like if we're comparing it directly to like America and how things go over there, yeah, it's different. It's different. Yeah. And it's just like, dang, dude. It's nice to just not suffer as much as I was. It's nice. Also, it's very, as a fun upside, it's very fun to hang out here and find new experiences and cool new food to eat and cool new things to look at.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them.
Yeah! Yeah. Also, like, Japanese is, like, learning the language is definitely, like, a challenge, especially if you want to become fluent in it. But it's definitely doable, and just, like, as tough as it can be, seeing like the world open up before you as you learn more and more of the language is incredible. It's genuinely incredible. And like, man, it makes me remember that learning is cool. Learning is cool and fun. Also, for trans issues, I'm not super versed in it. I'm not super versed. Better than America, but also I'm not super versed in or up to date in trans issues in Japan. So I feel like maybe doing some research, like, and hunting for that might be your best bet, because I don't want to speak out of my ass. But genuinely not getting my shit kicked in for being queer or black or that kind of thing is very nice.
Pretty well.
It's very nice. Yeah, I will say though, when I went to go like hang out in England for a while, I will say maybe I was like an anomaly, but everyone was very sweet, and also I did go to some big cities. I did go to London, I did go to Manchester, but it was great going to those places and seeing everyone be so openly queer and also warm, and also they made small talk, and also I would preemptively apologize for things. They'd be like, oh yeah, no, it's not your fault. You're fine. You're doing fine. Also, like, you know, I like your style. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you. Because people don't do, I mean, Japanese small talk is a bit different. It's more like, you know, oh, let's talk about the weather a little bit and then go silent. But like small talk in like, you know, the West is like a bit more like, you can just genuinely sit down and have a chat with someone and it's nice. Which, you know, I don't want that all the time, but I missed how nice and lovely it was to, like, you know, to just, you know, casually chat with folks like that. Yeah, I don't. Why? UK, come on. UK, you're almost there. England, you're almost there.
Different from the others?
You're almost there, bro. Come on. Oh, God. Yeah, I had a great time in Manchester. I had a great time. It was lovely. London was lovely too, but like, I loved... Ooh, I have a new sword. People were super nice. Like, I loved all the architecture. Y'all, can someone explain to me? And if any of y'all been to Manchester, you might know where I'm talking about. Why did they have that Bloodborne church over there? They had that Bloodborne church over. They had the church over there. That's very old, and literally the courtyard looks like where you fight the living failures in Bloodborne. Like literally exactly. Like I went there. I met Doig in India over there on one of the days, and like we were like, oh yeah, hey look, there's a church, and like I look over and see this like church in this courtyard, and I'm like, Doig, is that where you fight the living failures? And Doig looked over, and Doig was like, oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Yeah. We saw a couple of other fun little, what's the word? Bloodborne spots. I did not have a threaded cane. I did not have it. It's on my phone. So if y'all would like, I can bring up a picture. I can send it to myself and bring up a picture, because I took a picture of it. This was back in October, but I should still have the picture. And it's Bloodborne is real. It's real. Oh my god. That sounds insane. Cryptid, that sounds insane. It sounds like it would be super cool to check out. Oh my god. It's so cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm petting Sonic Worm. Oh, Sonic Worm, don't look at Bloodborne. Don't look at the Bloodborne. Oh my god. Let's see. We're going back to October. We're going back to the October of it all, because that's when I was in England. And it's a little, we're getting close. Oh, the misery. There's universal Japan. Let's see, where are you? Where hast thou gone? Bloodborne. Oh, I see Kuma. That means I have to be close. Oh, I see the hats. I got Jacob and Julia. That means I have to be close. We're almost... There it is! I found it! Okay, I'm sending it to myself on Discord. Great. And I'm gonna pull it up. Chat, you were not ready for this. You were not ready for this. I'm telling you. You were not ready for this. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna bring it over here. Take a look at this. Here it is. Tell me that this is not the same goddamn... It even has the sunflowers. And like the thing in the middle. Like literally. Tell me this is not the same place you fight the living failures. It was very pretty. It was also very pretty on the inside. Very old and very pretty. I think it was from the 1500s. The late 1500s, I think. And it even has the sunflowers, just like in where you fight the living failures. I've gone to that church for school trips. It was great. I was so flabbergasted. I was amazed. All you need is a dark red sky and it'll be perfect. Lady Maria shows up. Kurzak, hello. But yeah, I lost my mind. I lost my entire mind. Because I was like, oh my god, the living failure. I was here with Kurzak. We were fighting the living failures. This was in October. Fun fact. Actually, no.
Let's not pass
Wait. Late September. That's when it was. Because I went from Tokyo Game Show, and that was a fun time. I got to meet the Yakuza devs and have a very fun, silly time. And then literally last day of Tokyo Game Show, I hopped on a plane to go to England to one, tour Sega offices, and two, hang out with friends. It was a great time. Also, I'd never been to England before, and genuinely, I never thought I would get to go to visit England or anywhere in Europe in my entire life. So it all worked out. I hope someone has cosplayed Bloodborne there, and if they haven't, can someone please do it for me? I live too far away. I went into a church a few months ago that made me think I'm gonna fight Vicar Amelia real soon in here. Imagine if you hear the music and she did. Imagine if you heard the music and she did. Also, it's wild to me how normalized just cool old churches and like other things are in England and Europe in general. It's crazy. Also, dude, thank you for the reason for 27 months. I love Toe Jam and Earl. I love Toe Jam and Earl. Even Toe Jam and Earl 2, which was very different than Toe Jam and Earl 1, but I played both of them. And I had both, like, a great time with both of them. I loved finding all the presents in one. And it's like, you basically, like, rolled gotcha on the presents, and it's just like, oh my god, okay. I love the random. I love the random. The boogeyman is here. It's great.
I'm itching for some action.
Oh my god. Bloodborne music in the church! Let's go!
You won. Now let's move on.
Oh man. It's so it's like I don't know how to describe it.
Now, back to business.
But like seeing old stuff in Japan is incredible. It's beautiful and incredible. England and like Europe also has a lot of old stuff, but I think it's because like the architecture is so different. I still get gobsmacked when I get to see that kind of stuff. It's just marvelous. Like, America is a very young country, so we don't really get that. We don't really get that. But like, you go to other parts of the world and you just see this stuff that's been there for such a long time and is still standing. And, you know, maybe they turn Parv into a cafe or whatever, but, you know, it's so cool. All of our homes are built in the 1900s, yeah. Like, it's just like, it's... America is young, and it can't really help that, but I do get
treasure?
amazed by how old the rest of the world is. Yeah, there's things in America longer alive than America. Many countries are younger than... Yeah, that's true. That is true. There are, like, natural things in America that's older than the settlement, the colonialization of America.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Which is a good reminder. I wish America would put more work into preserving those things too.
Talking about finish the enemies.
Let's go. Yeah. Like,
You won.
you get a little bit of the vibe on the East Coast, which like I appreciate. I do appreciate it.
Business.
But like I come here and I look at like a shrine that's been around since like the earliest written date is 700, but it's already in that document that's referring to, it's already referring to the shrine having been there already for like a while, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. All of Kyoto is crazy. All of Japan is crazy. It's like, wow, stuff has just been here for so long. It's cool. Kyoto goes so hard. I need to go back to Kyoto. I really need to go back. I haven't been back in like such a long time. Mostly because like when I initially visited Kyoto, the borders were still closed, and so it had the very fun bonuses of there weren't very many people here. Like in Kyoto, it was actually like it wasn't crowded. It actually just wasn't crowded, and all the hotels were very cheap. So it made for like a great sort of like deal to go. And since, you know, the borders have opened back up, which is like, I'm glad that people are, you know, are enjoying Kyoto. But like with how Kyoto is, like, if you're talking about like the city area and not like leaving for like the outskirts and stuff like that, like when it gets crowded, like there's so many people and it's like, it's so hard to get around. And it's like, man. Also, yeah, you got it. Hold on, I got you, Fall. Hold on. There you go. Ooh, Banshee's Labyrinth. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Though I also love I say I love a good haunting, but I don't want to be haunted. I love history of a place and that maybe ghosts may be chilling out, but also I don't want to disturb them because I respect them. Yeah. James, are also like it links back to loving yokai as well. Oh, I got a birthday present. What? Now what? I just got an award, like a Steam award for a persona conceiving something and giving it to me. And this is called Jacktite? Happy Sega, everybody. What the hell does this mean? What the hell does that mean? What did you do? Did you lay an egg? Like, what did you do? Jack Frost? Jack Frost, do you have something to tell me? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't remember this from Persona Portable. I don't remember this from Persona 3 Portable. What the hell? What is the Jacktite? You had a kidney stone. It was like that. It was like that is the thing. Oh, I can just craft a new... I can craft a new Jack from his kidney stone. I see. Oh, yokai are so tight. I love yokai so much. Oni are my favorite. They're absolutely like if listen, Oni are absolutely. Wait. Now hold on. Button? There we go. Everything's a little haunted today. Oni are my favorite. I love Oni so much. They're so dope and sick. But I also love I love all yokai. They're just cool little guys. Tengu are also tight. Yeah! I love how like cruel and sadistic that Oni look. I love it so much. They look so tight. So full of despair in the giant club and man. Let's have a good one, Noel! Thank you for hanging.
It's your call.
Have a good one. I love that there is a culture of artists just painting weird creatures. Like once they're part of the culture, and it's just weirdos that they made up. Yeah. Also, like, I'm kind of the camp that like, there's no way that humans know everything, right? There's no way that humans know everything. And that maybe there is a non-zero chance that there were just like some weird little dudes hopping around. Let's have a good work, Gizmo. I got my friend of mine accountable for a wedding and she can barely lift it. Let's go. It's like, did you ask for this? Do you want this? And she's like, what do you mean? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah! Yokai are just scamping. They're just scamping.
Good. That's 2 for 1.
Also, like, okay, my first favorite is the Oni. My second favorite, that's very close, is the Gashadokuro, which is the giant, the giant famine skeleton. I love the giant skeleton. Y'all have probably seen the giant. It's like the giant Home Depot skeleton, but bigger. And like every picture you see of him, he's just like poking his head and like, I just want to see what you're doing. I just want to be included. What are you up to? Are you having a potluck? He just wants to be included. It's not his fault he's so big. He's just a big little guy.
Go up those stairs?
They made a little guy too big. And now he's just like hanging out and having fun. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Yeah, Devon, I see you.
It's a treasure chest.
I see you. Dope skeleton from Home Depot. Yeah. I love him. He's neat. Also, Tsuchinoko is great. Just a cool little fat snake lizard thing. He's just hanging out. Oh, I love Okami. I love Amy.
That's 2 for 1.
Okami is my favorite Zelda.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
God. Kurzek, is there any way that you could get a 12-foot tall
Right,
skeleton?
then, moving on.
I mean, I don't know where you would put it. Maybe it could fit in your apartment, maybe. But
I spy some
what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Oh my god, Tsuchinoko, let's go. My apartment's too small, no. Maybe what if Mishka helps you put it together? Maybe it becomes a team building project. Maybe you can put on the balcony? I don't know. Yeah, I have such like a big and warm place in my heart for Okami. I played it for I actually took a video game studies class. The teacher was super great. and I got to do my like semester-long thesis on Okami, and it made me very happy. Cause like basically what I would do is that like once a week we're supposed to keep like a little game journal diary thing, and ideally we'll be playing our game, our chosen game, for like 2 hours a week at least, and we'd write about stuff that we would observe, and like any supporting evidence for our thesis, and like basically try and beat the game. It was super tight. It was super tight. And so basically I got to play and beat Okami for a grade, and it made me very happy. Yeah, I love Okami. Amy, my beloved. Oh man. Man, why do I have a STEM major? I have time for a suffering. No. At least it will pay well, maybe, I think. Maybe. Yeah, game literature courses are great. I had such a great time. I was like, I didn't know that you could have a class on this. Wow. And it was super tight. I was like, man. Now learning is fun again, actually. And alongside that, there was like some fun like film courses I took, and it was like a great time.
What to do?
Happy Zio! And Chibi Terasu is also very cute. I'm like, oh, Chibi Terasu. I didn't get to play Okami Den though, but I just kind of looked from afar, and I was like, oh, Chibi Terasu, puppy.
Don't be so reckless.
Probably I ain't gonna be a doctor or scientist likely. I just want a career in marine bio and zoology. Just like owls, ooh. The Okinawa of it all. Oh my god.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
The amount of like fun and delightful sea life and animals that are in like Okinawa or like Shikoku is like, man, I want to head out there one of these days. It would take forever, but I have to go at least once. We need an Okami sequel, please, God, please. We really want one so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I need time to like just go and travel around and do stuff. Yeah, I love Amy. She's so cute. Also, I love that you have a bark button. You just have a dedicated bark button. Like anytime that you want, you can just be like, bork. Bork, bork. And it's like, Amy, that is so true.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Oh, we're chilling. Mitsuru, we're chilling. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you, Proto. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you can also piss. There is also a piss button. Yeah, I want to check out Ehime. I also want to check out Matsuyama, because in Bochan, Young Master by Soseki Natsume, he goes over to Matsuyama, and okay, he does not have a great time in Matsuyama, but I have seen other evidence to show that Matsuyama is beautiful. Also, I think, was Bochan an autobiography? Because it closely followed his own life up to that point, including moving over there and all that, and being a teacher and all that, and then eventually stopping that. So I'm just like, is this? It was a good read, by the way. It was a great read. He's very... It's hilarious because I'm just like, man, no. I'm like, dude, I get you, actually. He's very hashtag relatable, Mr. Soseki Natsume. And it's just like, wow, yeah. He would be stressing on social media right now if he were here. God, I need to pick up the Greatest Attorney again. I miss Soseki. I miss him.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Oh my god. But yeah, I recommend Bochan. I also recommend I Am a Cat. which is, I think might be his most famous work, I think. Those are the two I've read so far. I know he's written another. I need to buy more of his books. I love a dedicated goof button. Yeah, oh God, I have to get Sholmes. I have to get Sholmes. We keep moving stuff around because of Seaman and Chibis and stuff like that. And I'm like, I gotta just get Sholmes. Though also I'm just like, okay, I need to make sure he's also properly, you know, legally distinct. But, you know, I'm just like, man, I gotta get Sholmes. The AA pilgrimage, AA temple pilgrimage is a real neat thing there too. Obviously, you have to do the entire thing, but visiting some of the places, yeah. Also, the Tokaido, the I shouldn't call it the Tokaido tour, but you know, the path from Old Edo to Kyoto. Cause like, man, like I know it's not in Shikoku, but just like going down that way towards like, you know, Magome-juku and what's the other one? Su something Juku. And like all the stops as you get more and more into the countryside. Like, I wanna go. I wanna go. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, Hermlock Shoals! Dr. Hermlock Shoals. Yeah. Man. I'm gonna sip some soda.
To the velvet room.
He's hiding in my Wi-Fi! There's so many things. There's so many things to get in so little time, but I'm very excited. We gotta get Sholmes on here so Karina can possess him and terrorize me.
Please choose the personas you would like.
Oh,
to
saving
use.
is good. Oh, impossible.
You can't control this one.
Impossible. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and then we're gonna go to school. Oh. Yeah, no, listen. It's fun and also I turn into a bug. Because I'm like, Karina, check this out. Everyone check this out. And then I move all my stuff around in my setup and then everything breaks.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I actually didn't get to do the yokai thing. I like told you about it. And then I forgot. And then I forgot. So I'm gonna have to check when they next have it. Oh my god. I gotta go. There's so many. I want to make time for more things. I gotta go more places. Like, I'm either like studying Japanese or like, you know, doing errands or doing other things. And I'm like, man, I need to go outside and see more outside things. I love the outside. I need to go check out the yokai market. I'm forever grateful for you recommending it. It was magical. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I like saw it by chance, and then when you mentioned you're going to Kyoto, I was like, wait. Today is Showa Day. There's no school. Happy Showa era day. Happy Showa Jidai. Starting in 1925? Come to think of it, well, I mean, it is based off of Emperor Showa. Anyway, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I tried playing the game that Junpei gave me. Yeah, it was like, I forget how I found it. I genuinely forget how I found out about it. And I was like, oh my god. Someone please go to the yokai art market. Oh my god. We are getting on the MMO. We are playing Ragnarok Online. Oh my god. Autumn, the year 1990X. This is Final Fantasy 14. I have one new message from Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Also, hello! Hello! Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. I'm gonna be real, and this might make it worse. The MMO I played the most at this time was not Ragnarok Online. It wasn't. It was, brace yourselves, Trickster Online. And if you remember Trickster Online, You can pick up your AARP card now. Trickster Online was so cute. I loved it so much. I played a little bit of Ragnarok, and it was like the golden child of MMOs for sure. But the one I spent the most time in was Trickster, and then MapleStory, and then Ragnarok, and then I messed with Mabinogi a little bit, and then there was stuff like Audition and Panya that weren't necessarily MMOs, but like, you know, you could still play with a bunch of other people and they connected to the internet. Yeah! Yeah, you can Google it. You can Google it. Google Trickster Online. It was super duper cute. And I'm really sad that it went defunct. Also, Mabinogi apparently is still alive and they're bringing it back. And I don't know how that works, but... yeah, the color palette and character designs were super duper cute. And as someone that like loves to be a punchy character, I love that the bunny girl was in like a hoodie and like a cute little outfit and was punching stuff, and she was the power character. And I was like, I love that. Yeah, it's the perfect mix of Gaia and Ragnarok. It had that Gaia vibe, yeah. And it was just like, oh my god, the enemies were super cute too, and the aesthetic, and like it had like a cool evolution system of just like your little guy would evolve into like a cooler looking version of themselves. And it was super tight. Oh my god, people are doing sponsored streams for Mabinogi? I could do that. I mean, I didn't play a lot of it, because I don't remember if my computer could handle it or not, but I definitely had it downloaded and installed. Oh my god, I should look into that. That's bananas, dude. Dude, Mabi's still kicking somehow, moving into Unreal. Oh, private Trickster Online servers. Oh, I would love to get a taste of that again. Oh my god, I might, hey, listen, I might look into that. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if you're merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa. Hey, there's a lot going on here. Except for Trickster Online Extreme. I wish I could zoom properly. I think my whole stuff is like broken. Yeah, it's giving me that. Girl, I want you to look at the screen. I want you to look at the screen. It's Shinagawa Dungeon. Like Shinagawa in Tokyo. Like Minato Kushinagawa Business District. So there's that. And then the inside looks like both the Spencer Mansion and more recently Dine from Lethal Company. Hey yo dude, I'm at Dine, I'm at Ren's in Shinagawa. What it's positing here is killing me. Either it's the Spencer Mansion in Shinagawa or it's Dine. Shinagawa is a place on Dine. In Lethal Company. He's just playing Lethal Company! Andre 3000 and Persona 3 is playing Lethal Company right now! Great dungeon, great dungeon. It's absolutely Rent! He's about to see a Jack in the Box. Oh, I don't see any other players. Yeah, listen, it's rough. It's rough out there on Rent. Great dungeon, great dungeon. Great spider, great spider. Brother Bracken is gonna get him, not Brother Bracken. Not Brother Bracken. Oh my god. Oh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Shinagawa is a place on Rent. Oh my god, it's the Ghost Girl! Chat, we just said that this was Rent. And now it says that there's a Ghost Girl. Now it says that there's a girl in red. That's the Ghost Girl. What the fuck, dude? What a day. What a day for my Zoom to not be working. This is crazy. This really is Lethal Company. Oh, don't gritty at me. Oh my god. Sup, you... ASL, wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Not the, I used those eyes before. I typed those eyes before. Andre, run, girl. Andre, run. That girl's gonna make your head explode. I don't know why she's green. Maybe we're watching her on the monitor. That's why. She's green because we're watching her from as a different teammate from the monitor. And you know how like when she's like ready to like pop your head off? Well, you see her in the corner monitor, like caught in that skipping loop. That's what's happening. She's ready to make Andre's head explode. And we see her in the monitor too now. We gotta be careful. Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your care yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Yeah, Yoshi asked. Not like it brought in many new people. It's kind of a dead MMO these days. Oh god, I mean Lethal's popping off, ma'am. I don't know what you're talking about. And welcome to the game! Cool to see. God, she types like I used to type. She types like I used to type when I was 11. Oh, get down, Mr. 3000-san. Oh, man. Hey, Derek. Yahoo. Look, we're back in 2003. We're back. We've got the old school typing. We're back. She's typing like me. How you doing? Thank you for the reset for 9 months. Oh my god. This is Karina coded, huh? It's not popular anymore? Wait, I should ask for her name. Sorry, I got kind of... I used to pronounce it oo-oo-see instead of OOC. I used to pronounce it oo-oo-see, not oosie, not OOC, oo-oo-see. We're supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your care? All I see is no data. Oh my, yo, I use that face too. Yo, I use that face too. I use that face too. Yeah! For happy Persona 3 reload. Hey, I got a good name for you. This is exactly how I got named Onsta. Someone else, and by someone else I mean my dear friend that I'm still friends with today, when I was like around, like I want to say like 11? 10 or 11? Gave me this name. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's a perfect. Uzi. Uzi means out of character, yeah. I'm gonna keep saying it wrong because it's what 8-year-old Ansa would have wanted. Yeah. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? How we have a little deja vu. I get it. I have been to this place before. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I don't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? Sure. Sure. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together? It sucks to be lonely. Well, I mean, better spending time with you than with Kenji. I've become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. I've also never seen anyone use Y as a peace sign.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Ooh.
Thou hast established a new bond.
Think you got clotheslined by the faces.
To create a persona of the hermit archetype.
Great! Hermit. Perfect. Perfect for me. Well, I'm not a hermit, but I mean, in this case, if you're like a, if you're a team playing an online game. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, GTG. Remember, let's think positive. Try Esto. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. It's like when people... Did you see that tweet going around? Was like, raise your hand if you've ever seen like the T_T face as smug. And everyone was like, what do you mean it's a smug face? I've always used it as crying. I also use it as crying. Yeah, of course, this is the hermit. Yo, what up? Yeah, I'm like, it's always been crying. What do you mean, smug? What do you mean? I'm like, if it's smug, I've been using it wrong for the past 20 some odd years. Yeah, like, apparently, like, on that post, it was split between people who saw it as crying. I think more people ended up seeing it as crying. And people who saw it as a smug face. I saw both of them as crying. And, like, the like, solo tease with the underscore was normal crying. The double tease was very intense crying. Like, very big crying. Very big despair. And I was just like... Smug? Smug? Yeah, like, I see how it can be seen as, like, a deadpan stare. But I always used both as, like, crying. Like, just varying intensity of the crying. Actually, you know what? Fun fact. This explains why I use time to cry a lot. And I just made that realization myself. Which, if you don't know time to cry, 1, sub to Barry. But 2, this is time to cry. It's based off that one meme. But now I realize why I would use time to cry a lot as, like, essentially punctuation. Because before this, I was using T. I was doing the T sob, the classic T sob, and I'm like, oh my god. The way that I operate is the same. I've just adjusted through time to express the same thing in a new way. QQ2! Yeah, QQ2! QQ2, I didn't use QQ often, but I remember seeing people use QQ. Yeah, you see, that one, distracted, that one I see as, like, kind of like non-plus, just, like, zoning out. Like, you could be vibing, or you could just be like, we're chilling. It's just chilling. The Onsta evolution, I continue to be the same guy. Oh, free computer that we can use. You can put whatever software you want on it too. But don't play online games on it. It would suck if someone accidentally used your account. Oh my god, we can, oh my god. Manga Star Net Cafe. Yo, you see that one? You could argue, like, with the V mouth that it could be more smug or just, like, more, like, quiet contentment. I don't know what face I would use for smug. I'd have to think about it. I have all the old emojis and stuff. I'm gonna download LimeWire on this 2009 ass computer. Oh, probably, yeah, that one. The cat mouth and the C. I'm gonna go, ooh, digital cram school. Get on the computer. That too. Okay, that too. But also, Bake, Spoot uses that face a lot. Spoot uses that face a lot. And I think it's just because it's in the shape of, like, a bear mouth. Like a bear hamster mouth. So I think it's a normal smile when Spoot uses it. But it's possible. Digital cram school. It seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. God, what does that feel like, dude? What does that feel like? I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. Man. This feels like it's the equivalent of going hard in like SAT questions for enjoyment. And I'm like, I could be watching German right now. Oh, the J-mouth! J-mouth might be the closest approximation to smug. Or like, alternatively, like the B in the parentheses. Oh, they're direct references to Persona 2. Oh, Persona 2. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I spent my entire day at the Net Cafe. I play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booths too. It's always so packed in there though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play at home anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The first bell has rung. The first bell. Are we gonna fall asleep in class again? I hope so. God, I hope so. Oh, here we go. Oh, this dude has, he has glasses like Fooly Cooly. He has Fooly Cooly glasses. I'm not prepared for Fooly Cooly glasses. His glasses are like Naoto's dad from Fooly Cooly. Oh my god, they're the same guy. I'm Edogawa, and I'll be teaching. Let's just call it integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there's plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Oh my god, I go to the Calmoji site. I still go to the Calmoji site. Sometimes I send Calmojis to friends. I'm like, if I don't know you very well yet, and also I can't use my own emojis, then I'll use Calmojis. No one's prepared for the Fooly Cooly. Yeah, that's right. Quiet down, no talking. Silence. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not very well known yet. But those who believe will be saved. Okay. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Eehee. Oh, this guy is really something. All right then, let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of, oh my god, it's a magic class. We're gonna learn contact juggling. Yo, why are we gonna learn contact juggling? I miss the old Fooly Cooly art style. I know they've made more Fooly Cooly since then, but man, that art is good. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think that magic lets you do absolutely anything, pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind, when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never make the craft. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. Oh man, my evil activities. Without a master, I read that too fast. I thought that said without a master's degree. Like you gotta go to grad school and get your master's before you can start using magic. Like for real. Without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you've begun your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. Gotta have an MBA to use magic. That's what the M in MBA stands for. It's magic. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. This is how wizards work. This is how wizards do, especially when they work at the wizard hut. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Magician Business Associate's degree. The image of that is, I don't know if y'all have seen the Mabim Bam short TV show. It was 6 episodes long, but the episode where Griffin dresses up in like a cape and a top hat, and he's just dressed like a rude magician. That's what I think of when I read Magician Business Associate's degree. Oh, also have a good one, Talion. Thank you for hanging. Have a good one. Now I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy. I am going to, well, chat, should we stay awake and learn about magic? You look like a vampire was a part. Yep. The rotisserie shithead. Yeah, listen, Automod, it's from the show. Automod. God, I want to rewatch that CISO show again. It was so good. I'm gonna stay awake. Well, looks like that's our time. I've been falling asleep a lot in class, in the game, not in real life, in the game. So I figure I should stay awake for a change. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. They really had like lightning in a bottle. Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah, Crypt did the one where he's like, you look like if hepatitis was a person, and it's just like, damn. Damn. Literally, it was only 6 episodes long, but it was like possibly one of the greatest TV shows ever made. If you ever reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you might have what it takes to be an amazing magician. And that's all for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yay! Dan should get a tarantula. Dan should get a tarantula. God, the Rancho Parade. The Rancho Parade. The fact that the whole town did all of that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. The whole town was in on it and they had that parade for the ranchos. That was crazy. That was great. Justin was so not here for it. Justin was so not here for it. Also, I wonder if Yuko's around anywhere. I'd love to talk to Yuko again, but I don't know where she is. Usually, sometimes she like gives a little shout after the little meetings that we have with the track team, but I don't know where she is. Yeah, the tiny car, the safety town thing, that was great. That was great. Also, yeah, Justin having the absolute worst time in the world during the Rancho segment was very good. Safety town! Come out and play! God. God. Justin actually fucked this. The actually fucked this paired with the, Oh. Wait, what? Okay, we're not gonna do that then. That paired with him opening the door to like that room and being like, it's trash, is so good. It's so good. Jump scare. Also, the possession time that they had, the ghost hunting part that they had was incredible. It was honestly incredible. Like, man, they really know how to make a fun episode. I'm getting smoked out by Ben Franklin and Sonic the Hedgehog in here. Oh, Griffin's cool weed experience. Oh yeah, the Knights Templar. Oh my god. And Reginald Bell Johnson. They're like, can we talk to Reginald Bell Johnson? Please? Please? God. And the roller skating rink. God, so good. I guess we can hang out with the old couple today. Let's spend some time with them. Oh yeah, hold on. I got you. There we go. I'm the scared man. Hi, my name is Zach. And then he just like bursts into laughter and hangs up.
Around here?
Hi, Grandpa.
I don't see it anywhere.
Looking for something? Okay, for context, so the aquarium I work at has sea slugs on display and they're super cute and colorful. Ooh, slugs! The Sprite Pepsi bit is why my cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV is named Sprite Pepsi. Sprite Pepsi does not do drugs. He's never done a drug in his whole life. Also, he's very abstinent. God! Ooh, let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, that is me as a slug. Oh, is that my slug? Wait, no, hey, wait, hey. Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, what? Is that me as a slug? Is this just me as a real slug? That's my slug Sona? Oh my god. Also, like, you raise a good point. You raise a good point because it's also very similar to another thing. Another thing. Hold on, let me grab it. Oh my god, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Let's see. It's very Onsta coded. It's very, very Onsta coded. It's also very where did she go? I have too many images. I have learned that I have too many images in this dancery. She's right over right over here. I think. Yeah. I'm blind. I can't. Gosh dang it. Let me see. There it is. Okay, I found it. There we go. Like, look at the... They're the same guy. They're the same guy. Space Alien Onsta and this slug are the same guy. Also, I can turn into a crab. Yeah, I was digging around in my art, my treasured art folder. Yeah! This is in the Outlawverse, which is Outlaw Eric's original space verse that's inspired by stuff like Space Patrol Luluco and other stuff. It's Eric's universe, yeah! These are good. Oh my god, Slug Onsta real. Alien Slug Onsta real. It is also inspired by Outlaw Star, I believe. But yeah, it's the same! Slug Onsta can't hurt you. Slug Onsta is probably just chilling. Slug Onsta is probably watching Ghost Adventures. No, I don't want to get eaten.
You know I was looking for something. Are you psychic?
I might be.
I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
Oh. All things return to crap, even when you're a slug. Yeah! Oh god, I love Luluco. She's very Midori coded too.
Honestly, I
from
do wonder
Luluco.
if you can read minds.
I sure can.
I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
Yeah. Crab plus slug is hermit. Oh, it might be. The three of us searched high and low for the missing wallet.
We've searched everywhere, but
Oh my god, Sprinkle, I'll have to go and watch those episodes then.
wait,
Holy shit.
What were we looking for again?
Eat your heart out, Ciso. And Verve.
Bonjour.
Hi.
I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh, it's the Frenchman.
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere.
Oh my god.
It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Oh, Grandpa. Also, for going Bake. Thank you for the slug. Thank you for the cool slug.
Excuse me. Are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about?
That's me.
I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Oh yeah, I saw you. Talking to the teacher.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
Oh, that is a name.
But you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you.
Bebe! Bebe! Nice to meet you, Bebe! Ugh.
I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko.
Yoroshiku! Another Andre. Andre meeting Andre.
I train in the home economics room every day.
Oh, I want
If
to
you
go
get
to home
bored,
ec.
Come join me.
Baby, 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 baby. Ah. I like the voice social links. I'm also like experiencing some of them for the first time because in my original playthrough, as you can imagine, I beeline for very specific people. and also had some save fumbles with making sure that I could max them out in the way that I wanted to. And so I did explore everyone's social routes, like, you know, that weren't core characters. And so now I'm experiencing these, and they're voiced, and I'm having a great time.
Well then, au revoir and sayonara.
Yeah! The ones it's been so long, I don't remember which ones that I went through with outside of like the core group.
My, what a classy young man.
Yeah! I do remember this old couple though.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost.
Is that your son's watch?
Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here.
No.
Good going, me.
Good going, Grandpa.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Uh-oh.
Come on, dear. You know what it is. It's the key to our son's car.
Oh. BB! BB! And the elderly couple are the first ones I met. Yay!
Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again.
Oh.
Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Sir, maybe we should drive.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
Oh, no. All alone?
Oh,
Andre-chan.
I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
No, I get it. I don't know if he should be driving.
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away?
Mm-hmm.
On his way home from work, he
Oh.
got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job.
No. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive.
Sir, I'm not going to punch you. You're my grandpa.
With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
Oh. Mokichi-san shared the truth about their son's death. I think we're going closer. Sir, I'm not gonna punch you. Listen, we can eat some hot sweet potatoes together or something. Just don't be upset.
Why are we all just moping around here?
3000 San is arrested for assaulting Gramp. Details at 11 p.m. Ooh, even after finishing Reload, I still haven't done the Moon social link. I just never had the extremely common item I needed. Oh my god. The Moon continues to elude us.
Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear?
Yay, food!
And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Yeah. I get the car? Oh, it's medicine. I thought they were going to give me the car. I partied with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Yeah, he shouldn't be behind the wheel of a car. It's not safe out there. I don't trust how people drive.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
We're back. How are y'all doing?
Hey there.
I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, so make sure you're fully prepared before going to Tartarus. You never know what'll happen over there. There's some aspects of battle that we can't manage with an unprepared leader. And I'm sure you don't want to put everyone else in danger, so keep that in mind. Oh, I should have. I want to go and buy something at the computer shop, actually. Yeah. God, going out at night. How adventurous. How adventurous. So thank you for the hydration. Yeah. Let's go. Kenneth Arnold. Oh, there's some music too? Happy Kenneth Arnold. Oh, the pharmacy's here too. That's right. I should get a couple of these.
You sure? Thanks for coming. Which one? Changed
I
your
have
mind?
3. I will get some
Which
cat
one?
food just in case.
You should. Thanks for coming. Which one? Changed. You got everything you need?
Yeah, I'm like, man, outside is dubious at night, huh? I can't imagine hanging around at night as a kid, but also, you know, things are going different. Things are going different over there. Ooh, charm. We can drink coffee for charm and part-time work. Not now. You know, maybe I will get coffee, actually. Maybe I do want coffee. Drinking coffee at night. Now, that's what I call a great way to spend your youth as a student. I enjoy the cup of pheromone coffee. Don't name it that. It had an enchanting aroma. I feel a little bit more mature now. So, strangely, I feel like my charm has increased after drinking the coffee. The charm increasing is great. We haven't put much work into our charm yet, so listen, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Morning.
It's been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it is already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Ooh. Howdy, Flynn, we're good. We're personing. And we're drinking pheromone coffee, which is, you know, sometimes you gotta. Seriously, a lot's happened. Listen, chocolate covered coffee beans are good. I was allowed to eat those when I was in high school. They're good. I'm sure there's a lot more to come, too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon, either. Pheromone coffee and Hydrox cookies. Just like a struggle meal. Struggle meal. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder? Besides, I need to get stronger, too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. That's very true. Be strong for you.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today.
Akihiko checkup day.
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He knows who to count on.
Mm-hmm. You're a real one, Junpei.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
I mean, that too.
Hey, I resent that.
Listen, you're doing great, bud. Hi, Junpei.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Oh. Now why does he want that? Now why would he
Class
want
roster?
that?
What's he want that for?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
Let's
You're
go.
coming too, right?
Of course I'm coming along.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is there a problem?
Junpei, be normal.
Well, it was me, he asked.
It's an adventure. Yay!
Is...
Yay! Hi! Oh my god. Dang, that was fast. That feels so fast. I can't believe Shinji's already here.
Huh?
Oh my god, King, your portrait.
By any chance?
Oh my god.
What are all of you doing here?
Hi Akihiko, we found your boyfriend.
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
Oh my god, Shinji.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Oh my god, he sounds great.
Yeah, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time for this shit.
Oh, you're so grumpy. Don't be gumpy. God, your posture.
You're...
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
He said, I know what you are. I know what you are.
Who was that?
That was Shinji.
A friend from school. Sort of.
Oh, don't lie.
You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat.
Yeah.
Hey, did you bring what I asked?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I did.
We sure got it. And a menu for McDonald's.
All right, let's get going.
That mega, yeah, India, he does have the aura of like a 25-year-old man. But also, listen, maybe it's because I know what they turn into. I know what they turn into. I know how they age after this, but they do feel. Is it just me, or does the Persona 3 cast definitely feel more adult than the other Persona games casts? He's 15 like Jotaro's 15, exactly. Exactly. Like with the Persona cast, like the Persona 4 cast, they definitely felt like, you know, they were still in high school. Like they definitely felt like they were still kids. And in Persona 5, from what I've seen of it, it's like, yeah, y'all are kids. Yeah, y'all are kids. Here, you look at like Akihiko and like Mitsuru especially, and like Shinji. And even like Junpei. Junpei feels like he could be like working at the konbini around the corner. You know, that kind of thing. It feels like they've been dealing with this kind of shit for way longer. Yeah. They're literally full-ass adults with full-time jobs. Yeah, it might be the darker tone and existential dread, and overall theming of the game. And also just like Mitsuru, the 30 years really be handling shit. They really just be handling shit.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
Like Mitsuru, like girl, she is so, yeah, everyone has trauma. That's true. Everyone except maybe, well, you know what? You know, I'm not gonna say that because that character gets some trauma later.
I'm fine.
He definitely has midnight janitor energy, Junpei. He definitely has like, I did not go to college and I'm working at the Walmart at midnight energy. It's wild.
I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
Gotta punch some stuff? Gotta punch some stuff.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
Also, I love that like Yukari ends up just becoming a Power Ranger. I'm like, this is the biggest big brain take ever for Yukari. Yeah, Mitsuru feels like she should drink wine. Legit. And she owns several businesses and shares.
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well...
Howdy!
It's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
Of course you did, Akihiko.
I know what it's like to feel powerless.
Oh, yeah, I know you do. I know you do, Aki, it's fine.
I don't ever want to feel that way again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember your backstory all right, sir. I remember your backstory all right, sir. Yeah, Mitsuru's great.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
Yeah, that's healthy. You know, I'm glad he's like at least being healthy about it. He literally fought a bear. He literally fought a bear and won.
That's one way of looking at it.
Gods, Persona 4 Arena. Akihiko kicking ass.
But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, video games.
Those are great. Don't hate. Those are great.
No, but like fighting games.
Oh, Tekken? Tekken?
Whatever.
Bear fighting? Yep, like Saejima. Just like Saejima. Persona 4 Arena, Akihiko fights a bear, much like Saejima. He wins, and he also gets some dope scars out of it. He also doesn't wear a shirt anymore. And he's just out here. He's out here, like, beating ass. And meanwhile, Mitsuru looks like a whole-ass CEO. She has a fur coat. in a bodysuit. And then Junpei's like, I think he has like a little league team or something. Oh my god. Junpei mains Jean and Devil Jean. Oh no, okay, not even Devil Jean. Jin and Eddie. Jin and Eddie or Huarei. I can also see him as Paul.
Oh, it's you. Welcome
And
back.
dodges bullets. Regarding Akiko's recovery, it seems like he'll still need some more time. Well, there's no need to rush things. You've all been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. That said, there's been an uptick in the number of incidents lately, so don't be careless. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have, though. Maybe it's just unnecessary concern on my part. I'm just like imagining like Junpei playing like Tekken, and he's like, you see Paul's giant like broom ass head on screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know like the literal one-to-one answer would probably be like something like, oh yeah, Aigis is playing Elisa. I want to see Aigis play Mokujin or Kuma. I want to see her main Mokujin or Kuma. Like maybe she mains Elisa later, but like if her and Junpei are squaring off, I want to see her like literally try to beat his ass with Mokujin. Oh my god. I wish I could be on the computer. I'm gonna study. I'm gonna spend my time studying because I'm currently a slacker. Oh my god. Oh, I know who Minato main character. I know who he would play. I think he would main either Lee or Jack. For some reason, I can't tear the idea of Jack away from him. I don't know why. Also, I think Lee's a pretty good choice. I haven't seen Lee Tekken 8 yet. I haven't. I should look at him. Did they ruin him? Oh, Lee. Oh, Lee. I can hear people talking. Oh my god, it's Golden Week already. Do you have any plans? Not really. But I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show.
Oh, totally.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. A shopping program that airs on the afternoons, especially Sunday afternoons. Since tomorrow's Sunday, maybe, oh geez. Maybe I'll turn on the room to watch it. Oh yeah, Golden Week is basically it's a couple of holidays that fall really close to each other around early May. The days are always a bit different depending on the year, but basically because there's like 3 holidays or so or something like that, and they're so close together, companies will often and schools will often give students and workers the entire day off. Not the entire day, the entire week off. Sometimes it'll be weird where it's just like, here's 3 days off and you come to school in the middle of the week and then you have the rest of the week off. And it can be weird like that. But usually they give you the full time off, the full week. And people like to use that to go to places, like go on different vacations. Because Japanese people don't take off very often, if at all. And it's also one of the few times that like everyone is off. Like everyone is off for like a given period of time. And so everyone usually takes advantage of that to say like, oh, we're finally making that trip to go to such and such and go to Ryokan and stay for a few days or something like that. People will also say that Tokyo empties out because everyone's going somewhere else. And it's very interesting. Yeah. Though also, Japan's equivalent of like the, what's the word? Japan will also pull a Christmas with New Year's. Like their New Year's celebrations and like having everything closed and spending time with your family and stuff like that is the New Year's week. And then like Christmas is like, oh, well, you could go on a date or something. And I'm just like, oh my God. The first bell is wrong. Yeah, they used to be like, it used to be real bad. Cause like Japan will close ATMs. At least they did back in the day. And so like, if you didn't take money out in time, then it's just like, oh, I want to try and take money out. And you know, be able to use it during the new year. Or that time that I'm off. Can I do that? Oh no, the ATMs are turned off. You can't do that right now. Or like, they're not, no one's working at the banks right now. So it's just like, you just can't take money out. And I'm like, that's rough. Of course, this was before I ever came to Japan. So I'm like, thank God this did not apply to me. I was like, that's crazy. Maybe we could go by the... Wait, we could go by the home ec room! We could go by the home ec room. That would be nice. See, baby. We can see him. We can spend time with him. Music. Music. Science. Lab. Art. Lab. Art. Oh, you can fast travel. How nice. Well, that's good. Printing. Welfare. Beep, 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 beep. I passed it? Did I really? Oh. Oh, I sure did. It's literally the very first room. Oh my God. I need to be above average. I have to study. No, I have to be smart. I have to be smart. Well, I guess we're gonna go buy some study materials now, aren't we? Noted, noted. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to buy a couple of things. Ooh, there's a shrine that I can go to? Now what? Oh! We can pray! Oh my God. Perfect! I'm offering 1,000 yen. Put money in the box. It feels like I've been blessed with greater intelligence. Ooh. We're gonna double our money. And by money, I mean brain smarts.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Finally, the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some people if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. You best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? And here I was thinking I could live in blissful ignorance for a few days. Yeah. We should study so we can hang out with baby. We gotta be smart. I spend my time studying. Let's get smart. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting a visitor tonight. Oh, we're getting a visitor tonight.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. I know what you are. How did you get in?
What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you.
What a terrible night for a curse. I know who he is.
1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Thank you for coming to tell me about my new hardships.
You'll run into one of them.
Them. Oh, the fun bunch. The fun bunch. The Golden Week werewolves. I can't wait to meet Jesus and the Tech Squad and her.
You need to be prepared, but your time is limited.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're aware of that, though.
Oh, are we?
I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Thanks, bro. You're a real one. But I gotta be smart. Today's Constitution Day. It's the beginning of a 3-day holiday, Golden Week. Come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. We gotta watch it and maybe make something. Make a deal. No school. Home shopping time. Oh, man. I didn't expect to hear that redone and remade. I remember it sounding crunchy as shit. It's a pop, but also I remember when it sounded so crunchy and then kind of higher pitched. Oh my god. Everything is back.
It's amazing commodities.
Oh my god. Hi TV Tanaka. We show you great products at unbeatable prices. So don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Want to show your mother how much you appreciate her but need some help? Then this is just for you.
Good.
Rose bouquet. It's wonderful.
Not bad, kid.
And luxury chocolates. Yeah, no, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Yeah, he's here. He's here. They're like, we're voicing everybody. I bought the rose bouquet set for 2,980 yen.
Thanks, kid.
They really made it sound authentic, too. Next time we'll be introducing a jelly tasting set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Yeah! Although we have to save, too. And we're gonna play an MMO. Let's go! Let's hit that MMO! I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon, aka Rent. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me, and she's gonna make my head explode. Wasn't this place called something else before? It sure wasn't. Lunar Veil oh my god. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember. Oh, she's using the N happy face. The N_N happy face. The other player seems happy. It's exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. Oh, what kind of people are we playing on such a beautiful day? Sunshine is overrated. Don't you like video games? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Ah. Yeah, games are cool, but like, I don't really have any other hobbies, you know. Oh yeah, I remember that face too. Maya seems a little bummed out. Oh, we're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. I think Maya's opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Yay! Sunshine isn't overrated. Also, it's the best Mario games. It is. Also, it has arguably one of the best vibes. For me, it's the best vibe. The best vibe. ZOMG. I'll be FK for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry! I forgot the big sale ends today. My player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh my god, she's gone. Can't believe she's gone. Yo, what's up? So I heard this from a friend. There's this guy at Escapade selling URLs for like unusual sites. What? Go buy one for me.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh, that's how you want to play, huh? No can do. It does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Students ain't allowed in places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. The dark net. Oh man, I'm gonna study some more and maybe tomorrow we can buy a new computer program. I want so badly to get smart. Don't bully Jupe. Oh, maybe a little bit. Maybe just give him a little bit of heckling. I got this for my time studying. I feel smarter after working on some of the problems without giving up. Yay! Has it grown? Only a little bit. Oh, thank you, Doppelganger. Thank you. Thank you. Outlier, man, you did an amazing job. And I found this jacket when I was thrifting. It's hard to see because of the worm, but it's a 1980s Adidas ski jacket. It's very fun. It's very good. I got a text message. Oh, Kazushi. Hey, what are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Yeah, I'll hang out with him. He's a nice dude. His leg might pop off, but... My model found it specifically, yeah.
By the way...
Wouldn't it be funny if all my knee problems turned out to be growing pains? But honestly, like, I don't want to get any bigger than I am right now. It's not like I'm gonna go into pro wrestling or anything. Oh, you can have my rice if you want. Here, take it. I'm trying to cut down on carbs. Do you prefer bread? Are you on a diet?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I gotta watch what I eat these days so I can build muscle mass. I'll do whatever it takes to win the regionals. Remember, it's all about the mindset, 3000. Miyamoto has shown me his resolve. I feel like we became a lot closer today! Yay! Oh, damn it. I really do want some rice. Just having it right in front of me is torture. I hope he's gonna be okay. He's on a diet and his leg is gonna pop off at any moment from unexplainable pain. Yeah. I'm glad that we're like supporting him. I feel like he needs the support. But also I'm like, sir? Also, yeah, we did name the main character after Andre 3000. Because then we were like, listen, I could name them after me, but listen, I could also name them after Andre 3000 because I wish you were in this game. I want to believe that there's a world in the timeline where he is the character in a Persona game. Also, the sky's the limit. No, I gotta snap out of it. This is perfect mental training. Go ahead and eat it, 3000. 3000, Kun. Oh, be the Andre 3000 you want to see in the world. He was in Japan. He was in there for a while. Come on, just shovel it down. After finishing the meal under Miyamoto's watch, I headed back to the dorm. We should go back to Tartarus since it's gonna be a time. But, you know. evening. I'm gonna drink some... Actually, you know what? Coffee. Coffee. I need courage so I can get a darknet URL. Listen, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Also, thank you for the hydration. Let me pop in here. Yeah. Good hydration. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Yay! After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Yay! We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be charming and courageous yet. Get that daily pay as a high school student. Got a text message. No, I am not free. I will never be free. The last day of Golden Week. Oh, the MMO though. Listen, Ampy, listen, everything is fine. Listen, everything is great. Everything is great. I'm not chewing on the wires and escaping containment. I don't know what you mean. Seaman might also escape sometime soon, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything is safe and Sega. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I was waiting for you. So, I'm Maya? Maya, are you Maya? Oh god, I love this face, but... Please make a Seaman 2, please. Well, they made a Seaman 2. We're rooting for Seaman 3. It's in development. Where is it? That's a Sega moment. Are you an adult, Maya? I came of age so long ago, and I wore the fancy kimono and everything. It's just Elba's Seaman. Maya seems upset. Sorry, Maya. Man, this beer sucks. Time for beer number. Money. Rar. I even have to work farm out this weekend. Maya? Work from home. Well, Mayo. But now I'm all drunk. Wee. I don't know if Maya's okay. I don't know if Maya's okay. She said rar. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. Are you burned out? That's what the beer is for. I used to be able to power through it, but yeah, this is Maya's going through it. Maya's going through it, Killy. Maya seems sad. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just getting old. Maya needs a vacation. I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still end up logging on here. Or irregardless isn't really a word. You know that? It's just because it means the same as regardless, and I hope you're taking notes because this will be on the exam. Hi, Jazz! Yeah, this is... She's like, oh man, my deadlines. My deadlines, I will not perceive. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so elite, Tatsuya. LOL. Maya? Maya! Maya seems to really be opening up. We're growing closer. Maya is, girl, I'd say you're doing great. I don't know if you're doing great, but you're being fun. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time for deadlines. Also, hi, Guy. I hope you're doing good. That is Persona 2 Maya. There she is. She's inside the computer. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would want to die. That kind of thing could get me fired for real. No one's gonna fire you if you say lol, Maya. Don't tell anyone, okay? I don't want to lose my job. I better get back to work. Night. Maya, we gotta talk to your boss. We gotta talk to your boss. Holy jeez. Oh, I got a mysterious package. Looks like the product I ordered through a shopping program. Let's see what's inside. Yay. Chocolate and a bouquet. Yo, what's up? I'll probably work my job. And then the coming night after that, I'll probably do some Tartarus. I'm gonna get that. I gotta get that money so that way I can, you know, order more stuff from the Home Shopping Network. We did do level grind. We did. That was the first half of the stream. What do you mean? I went through Tartarus from the beginning. That was the first half of the stream when we were talking about food and stuff like that. We did. It's been like half grinding and half school stuff. The thing is, like, if I start grinding again now, then I'll probably go longer than intended. Oh, you and my... Oh, that's what you meant. Drake, I thought you meant the actual stream, but I was like, I was doing that. I was in there. I was in there. No, yeah, Maya's just been getting drunk and sitting down and standing up. Happy birthday! Yo, Zephyr, happy birthday! Oh, we're doing great work. A customer's baby was bawling, but I managed to soothe them gracefully. I mustered up my courage and helped arguing customers resolve their issues. No, yeah, that's why I was confused, because I was like, wait, you've been here for a minute. You've been here for a minute. We were all here. Wait a minute. I'm confused. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Yay, money! I wanna up my stats as fast as possible. So I can hang out with more people. Maya needs some aquarium gravel. Can someone get Maya some gravel, please, before she snaps? Oh my god, drinking, singing, standing up at some kneeling, and you have church. Maya's an MMO church. Digital church. Dirch. People are talking. Golden Week is over and I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Oh, great.
Excuse me?
Okay, 1, you're not a rabbit. And 2, it's not sadness, but it's a loss of appetite. Take me to church. What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of the heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sad. Oh my god, already? Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, I know who you are. I know who you are. I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine since the last I visited. She looks so sad playing all by herself. I felt so sorry for her. Oh my god, an elementary student at Naganaki Shrine. I wonder if she's having some sort of trouble. Oh my god, we're moving along. We are moving along, everybody. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, oh, I know her. I don't really feel like teaching today. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Oh no, we're going back to the trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. No, it's not. They're not that nice and they take forever. Sleeper cars aren't that great. If you're doing like okay, let me go on this long Japan sleepy trip and Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. Powers generate when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about, 3000. Let's see if that's the case. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Is it a Yeah, okay. I mean, I was gonna say something else, but that works.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, it's not a master system at all. Or a piston. It's a pantograph. That's right. You're better informed than I thought, or maybe you're just a rail fan. I thought that said Italian. Like, maybe you're just Italian. And I didn't know what that had to do with it. Oh, power's not generated. I'm angry about this. She didn't do her research. They went off that 2009 knowledge. Ma'am, she said, I'm not gonna teach today. Let me look at the revised Wikipedia article. The Sega Master System creates electricity for all trains, as it should. Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph in contact with the overhead wires. I also read Italian! I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was like, well, now, ma'am, now wait a minute, now what? However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Everyone has moved on, Minato. They're not. Oh my god. It's going to a different place. The electricity is going to a different place, a better place. Oh god. I wanna go see the little girl. Oh, we're here already. But I did look at the clock and it did say that it's already 2 a.m. Not just 2 a.m. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh god, oh no. So we might have to call it here, maybe? For now. And I can send y'all over to a friend. I can send y'all over. I know where I'm gonna send y'all over to. I'm gonna send y'all over to Duper. Yeah! I'll be back again this week with more stream. More stream, maybe more Persona. Maybe some more art. It's gonna be good. Also, there's gonna be a fun little charity stream we're gonna be doing this weekend. It's gonna be good. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging. Yay! Yeah, happy 2 a.m. Happy Japanese 2 a.m. Yeah, I started late. I was watching Toy Squib. It's fine. I'm gonna go and be good to Duper. Goodbye. Yeah.